Hello, hello. All right, loading the gate up. We got some space to find. Just making sure that everything's working on the stream here. All right, the game's running. Looks like things are live. All right, game's running. Very good, very good. All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Space Engineers. All right. Doing a bunch of last minute things that I should have done before I pressed the go button, but it's fine. It's fine. We're all here now. All right. So welcome back to Space Engineers. Some things have happened at this base since we were last playing. All I did though is just try and get more resources. And so there's been some changes for sure. Namely these holes. And, you know, the entire base. So I did a bit of restructuring. Let's go down into here. Do I have my lights on? I do. I basically, I believe somebody was, who was it? I was getting advice last time about how to make better holes in the ground. So I tried to make a better hole in the ground. This is what I came up with for the hole that I had. So I wanted to still try and keep the hole somewhat small at the surface because, you know, I had built things right beside the hole. So what I did is I kind of like went in a little bit and then I started to build this structure here where I had like one drill right on the center, one off to the side, and then it's all on a rotor. Where's my rotor? Right there. It's all my rotor right there. Oh, ow. I think I just hit myself. Hey! Welcome, Apple. What does that handsome do to my computer? I don't know, man. You like my hole? I made a bigger hole just for you, Apple. I made a bigger hole. But yeah, this is my drilling apparatus that is all on a rotor up there that spins around, makes this hole, and then this one comes here, makes it a little bit bigger as I go down, and this one here makes it a little bit bigger and goes down. So I was able to actually dig out to the side. And now that I've done this, ultimately I think the next step here would be to put like pistons on and then go out to the sides and just get all of this stuff here once I need it. So I built this bigger hole, and then I also you love the hole. Beautiful hole, my friend. I bet it's a nice damp hole. Yep. Yeah, we got one nice damp hole here, and then I've got a second nice damp hole over here. I've dug out this one in the same manner, right? And I actually lucked out. So this is the one I think I was going for. This is cobalt, I believe. So I got a bunch of cobalt. Ended up getting some iron out of the deal too. And over on this first hole, I lucked out as well. This was just supposed to be for iron, but then there happened to be like a whole bunch of nickel in here that I wasn't expecting. So that really helped out. And then I had to redesign the base because I ran out of cargo hold space real fast. So you'll see everything comes out of these two holes, pipes into this container here. And then I don't know if this is necessary, but I wanted to basically set up a system that was like automatically pulling everything through. And I'll show you the rest of the gizmos down there in a minute. But what I did is I have everything. So I've got these sorters on here that are grabbing ore, whitelisting ore, and draining all, right? So anything that gets drilled out of here gets sucked out. I had this little cargo container here as a in-between state, just in case I needed it. But it also gives me a really nice access point to just get into the system here. So it sucks all the ore. It sucks the ore out of the hole, Apple, and then stores it into this cargo container. And then I have another sorter that is doing the same thing. It's just sucking all of the ore from this guy, all the ore, draining it all out, and then just sticking it in this guy, right? And then I have another one because I needed, like, had that much ore that was coming through that does the same thing. It sucks all the ore out of this one into this one. So the idea being that as stuff gets mined, it's going to pop into this tube, and then all of these ore sorters are going to make this one fill up first, then overflow to this one, then overflow to this one, right? And then ultimately overflow to these little guys in the end there. But I needed 3 large cargo containers just to get all of the ore that I was drilling out of those with the current setup. Now I need to update these setups if I want to drill any more, but that filled these up pretty good. And then from here, it now pipes all the way into this. And I built a bunch of large refineries. I used to have a small little rig over there. I broke all of that down, and I've got 4 refineries now over here that you can walk into. And I've got some of them set up to do just, I think this one here is like set up to do stone and iron, right? So it's grabbing all of the stone and iron. This one here is, I believe, yeah, like cobalt and nickel. I think it also allows stone in there as a backlog. And then I think these ones are general purpose right now. I don't think I set them up to do anything specifically, but if I fly up top here, I've got a bit of a sorter rig going on here as well, right? To like force stuff into each of these guys as well, right? So like this one here should be pulling iron ore, right? So this one, like, yeah, and there was some leftover stuff in here from before as I was getting everything going, so I'm just letting it kind of chew through what was already in there. But all the new iron should go into this one. This one will just process iron. This one over here is going to process... Oh, I don't have this one set up properly. I guess we'll just say you can process... I think I wanted this one to be like stone, and then we'll also give it iron as well. I wanted 2 that were just chewing through, making sure that all of the iron that we have can get. So the end, I think, drain all is on, right? So yeah, it should be pulling in just those 2 things. Ow, that hurt. Cobalt is in the front. Nickel. So if I move the stone up front here, or I guess move these behind. Oh, okay, yeah. It's because it chews through that so fast, and these things are still in there. Nickel and cobalt take a long time to process. That's one thing I want to try to get to, is get some enhancement modules on these guys. This is your personal hole, Mr. A. It is doing just fine. Thank you very much. Yeah, so how do I have these other ones set up? Just to make sure that I haven't totally messed up all of these. So it is whitelisting, drain all, and it is, yeah, so this one is saying, like, give me cobalt, gold, magnesium. So this one is saying, like, give me everything else, right? Anything that isn't iron and stone, I believe. So this one is like a general purpose one that's just not iron and stone. And then this guy over here is saying, give me iron and stone as well. So I've got 2 that are doing iron or stone, 1 is doing just iron, and then 1 is doing everything else. That might actually be, because those other ones take a long time. Did I just do this one too? No, yeah, so this is all of those. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. If things stop, because I got a lot, I guess. These one's doing iron and stone, this one's doing iron and stone. I think I should open this one up to be everything that's not those ones. So if we go remove you and you. So allow, no, not ice, iron. What are all the ores that I need in here? Magnesium. Oh, actually, you know what I could do is the opposite, right? Which is, if I put those back in, if I just say stone, and I say iron, and I'll just say blacklist those 2, and then drain all. There we go. So now it should take, so now we got two that can process everything else, and then 2 that'll process the iron and stuff. And then we go back down over here. So then after all of that, these guys all process all that stuff. They have these tubes that come out of them that go into these large cargo containers down here. I've also got some ice that can be processed in here as well. So whenever I need to refill my, well, I have to pull some ice out, put this in, let it refill, pull that back, and then pull that back over. But I can refill my hydrogen bottle on this station. I still need a better way to set this one up. But all of this then drains out of here. All the ingots get drained out of here, on here, and here, into these two containers. So these should just be filled with nothing but ingots. All kinds of ingots. All kinds. Itchy at all. Apple. And then those all drain into my... I've got 2 industrial assemblers right now that currently have a bunch of stuff in them whenever they need things, right? And I've got them with a little catwalk in between, so I can kind of walk between them. I think right now I've got one of them set up as a... what's it called? Production... cooperative mode, right, with the other, so that they can share the load. And then finally we walk down here, and I've got myself a way to heal myself, re-energize myself, get all my hydrogen and everything, and all my components that I build all get sucked into this. So this is like where I build from. This is all the stuff. Yay. So my goal for today, and we'll see how far I get, but I between streams last time I figured, I can't remember if I put all of that power up last time in the stream or not, but I did that too if I had, basically need to make sure that I had power for all this stuff, because I think for the longest time we were just working off one guy. And there's a single battery over here still that we placed before, and I think even with all this running, it's, oh no, fully depleted in 11 hours, so we actually are running down the battery right now. We don't have quite enough power, so that might be something we need to fix. And here's my wonderful little machine. Well, and so I want to put some modules on the back of these guys to get us power efficiency. I think a little bit of power efficiency and a little bit of ore yield, right? But if I go to like one of these yield guys, if I wanted to build one of them, I need superconductors. And I believe all of them need, so that's a module. Speed module takes superconductors. Oh no, speed module doesn't take superconductors. I could build these ones. But the yield module takes superconductors. And the power efficiency ones take power cells. So I could build some power efficiencies. And some speed. I normally just go for yield though. And if I need yield, is that smell you? Of course it is, Apple. It smells like roses. But if I want to make yield modules, then I need to get, I believe, some gold, right? Which is, so if I go back over to here, and let's take a look at this. The system, production. So let's say I wanted to build a build planner. No. Oh, large blocks, and I wanted to build a module. Right? If I wanted to build a yield module, that's going to take iron, gold, and nickel. And I think I'm completely out of gold. I brought a little bit back when we did our original run. But I don't think I have... I have 19.7 gold there, and I think that's it. And if I go look at what's needed to build a 19, so I have enough gold that I could build one of these, which it's now currently putting in the queue. I probably could build one yield module, but I need more gold than what I've got. So, gold is over there. See, gold and silver mine? So what I'd like to do, actually, is set up... Like, I need to go for a run and get some gold. Need gold. I have my wonderful little guy over here, which we can go and get gold with. And I could drive over there, fill these completely up with that. We can go over there and mine out a bunch of gold, come back, and then start building these things here. The other option is to actually bring over what I need to set up a little mining rig over there. Something similar to what I've done here. So I'll need a little mining rig. So this might be a good, like a fun little thing to do, is to set up just a little rig over here that isn't attached to this base. That would be just what we need to bring over. And I could test it out on one of these holes that I set up over here. So if I go bring up my drill. So down here we've got nickel, right? So there's nickel here. This one is more nickel. Do I have any further out? Okay, so this looks like some nickel out here as well. So we could set up, if I go crouch, and right here, we'll set up a test rig for when I drive out there. I want to bring enough supplies with me to set up a proper rig to get a mining rig going for the gold and the silver, that then we can set up a little rig that we can attach our little guy there with, fill it up with all of the stuff we've mined, and then drive back home. That's my plan. So let's see, what do we need to do this? So let's set up like a little test platform right there, and then we can grind it all down, put it in my truck, and take it over. So what do we need to build first? Let's just go grab a bunch of plates and these, because that should be enough just to kind of get the basic layout. So this is where the drill needs to go. So if I say that the drill, and how big of a hole did we need with this particular setup over here? It's like 1, 2 wide. So from the center, so a 5 wide hole. Looking for a 5 wide hole, Apple. So if this is the center right here, then I go 1, 2. Then the hole around this, I go 1, 2, which means that now I can connect these like this. Doopy doopy doop. Okay, 1, 2. 1. Okay. Whoops. We're going to take out all the ones in the middle in a minute anyway. So if I do this. Okay, that gives us our frame around the hole. There's our frame. So we'd want to build up a spot like this around wherever we want to drill. And whoops. So if we set up like this, then we need to have a spot where where everything is collected, right? So if we say right on the center right here, let's make a small cargo container. Small conveyor. Small cargo container. So we've set up the small cargo container right there. And then we set up. Now, originally, we're going to need to make a drill that will go. So if it's on the side. I can go 2 wide and then have it twist, right, to start with. So if we bring enough tube, so let's go grab conveyor pipe, and I want to use the, so we want to go up enough that we can get, so 1, 2, say 3, and then the corner one, let's try this to start with. Like that, and then 1, and then we want to be right over, so we're over 1, so we need to go 1 more, like that, and then we need a twisty, like that, and then we're going to put the rotor, whoops, and we want to make sure we grab the advanced one. I made that mistake in the past. Put a rotor on that, and then, well, actually, to begin with, like I was thinking we need the piston, right? But well, I want to make sure I have everything I need when we get there to set things up. So if we start like this, and we grab a piston, right? Yeah, we'd want that and a piston, and then we'd need a drill, and I'd want to put like a drill on there. Facing down. And that's too low to get to our little hole. So if I'd want to do this, because I'd want to set up 2 of them side by side, right? Like one in the middle, one beside it, maybe even a third. No, because I think, yeah, we'd want to just go 2, 1, 2 drills. So I'd need this to kind of go up, I think, 1 more. Like that. Then we need the U, and then we need the U, and then can we put a drill end now on that? Okay, we're really close now, I would imagine, though. I wish I could see what I need to do. So now at this point, we could just do a little bit of, do we have to just make a little bit of room to place the drill. Like that. Right. Put one there, and then one beside it. So this now creates a system that can get us basically started to drill the initial hole that goes all the way down. And that leads to this little container here. But that little container is not going to be enough to actually fill. So I think the design should probably actually have a large one instead of a small one. Well, I guess we could still, well, we don't need to bring everything for like, hey Bernie! Great bearded one, hello, welcome. I'm designing a rig that I can take with me to get some gold. But I want something that I can start with, right? That'll get me down into the ground, and then we can expand on to get even more, and has enough capacity. So I'm gonna get rid of all of this again, because I need to replace
energy low.
Oh, come on. So we're just framing it out right now. Oof. Okay, let's get all of that. And then I think I probably should get some more of my... Did I start? Yep, I did. Okay, so let's pull this out. Let's refill this bottle. Okay. So what is the dimensions? What's the height on this thing? So I'm going to put down some blocks right here for now, just to remind me of how tall this was before we changed things out here. So it needs to go up this height. All right, so that's where we want things to go up. Now I want to attach this actually to a large cargo container. Okay, so if I take a large cargo container and we'll put it beside, so if this is where the piping system needs to go, then I want to put it like right... Oh, interesting actually. So if I put it maybe one off to the side so we can walk around, then we actually could just make the piping system go off of the actual cargo container. And we actually can use a sorter. A frame job, I see. That's right, Bernie. I want a sorter. That's what I want. So we'll have the sorter going into here. So I need to make sure that I've got the arrows going in the right direction. Yeah, that looks like the arrows are going to head down. Well, not that I really need to do it here. I guess we could test it out here to make sure it all works, right? And then I want a pipe like this. And then I'm already at the height I want. So now I just need to go like that. Like that. And then we can kill... Oh, I replaced my... where's my tools? Where is my... There it is. Okay, so then I need to go back over the center, which is... Was it 1, 2... 1, 2... Yeah, so it'd be the third block in. So we need to go there, and then there, and then I need to make a corner here. Is that correct? So I should be right underneath it. Yep. All right, so we'll do something like that to start with. Then we'll head down. Oh, what am I doing? I want the advanced rotor to be there, and then we'll put the piston there, and then we'll put the drills, one right there and one right... Oh, okay, well, I can't put one there. One right there to be the starting drill system. Oh my god. Having a hard time. All right. So that's the starting drill system, and all of that then goes into a large container. All the ore will get stored there, and then we need a place to drive the truck up. So let's go get the truck. Back it out of here. And I'm gonna want to be able to back the truck up. To this. Alright, so let's park it right here. And let's make sure that the ramp that we create is big enough to, big enough to actually drive up onto this thing. Right, so if I go boom, 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 I think I need it to be 5 wide at the very least. And how long is this truck? So we got, oh, I want the big size. So it looks like it is, a wheel is about 1 block, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That. Does that look long enough? One, two, three, maybe one more, huh? And then we build the ramp. So we'll go 6. And then get rid of this block that I just dropped in here. Yeah, let's drive you away a little bit. Ow. Ow. Okay. Now, we do have a new type, or for me at least, new type of block. Go back to all blocks, and I want the light slope. So let's get rid of that and say light slope to make it a little bit better of a ramp up. That. And then up here, we're going to want to make another tube system. So if that is 1 block up, we actually kind of need it to come out of here in a tube. Oh, not like that. Like that. Like that. And then something like that. Now the question is, did I just... Will that line up? Nope. It doesn't line up very well at all. Looks like it's too low, so it does need to be 1 higher. And it might work just coming straight out of the block then. I need my connector back. Oh, I have it right there. 5. If I put the connector right on here, now that's going to be too high. Yeah, so I was worried about. So I'm going to need some kind of a system to align this. I smell like poopery. I gotta get some tea. Okay. Tea has been got. So, we've got a couple of options. I can do what I did at the other place and try and kind of like make a piston system so that it'll go exactly to the height I need. But that seems difficult. So the other option that I'm thinking of right now, which might be a really bad idea, is I could do a piston system on this guy so that I can raise up my guy on stilts. Because, you know, adding pistons to things is always a good idea. So if I was to, like, maybe put a piston here, a piston here, that'll raise the back end up. But I'd kind of want to raise the whole thing up, right? So that put one there, maybe say one here, one here. Oh, looks like I need to put a block there just so that I can have this centered the same. So what do I need? Let us just go right click to blueprint. Did that do what I think it did? Well, it looks like it might have. What kind of tea? I have a ginger with some, basically just ginger tea. So it's one that I've been drinking a lot more recently, and I quite like it. So if I put this over here, and then I say, grab everything I need. I use fresh ginger now. I go to the market and I get like a root, nice big root of ginger, and then I use like a cheese grater and I grate it all down, and then I use those little little kind of like metal mesh things that you can get. I got 2 of those, and I pack a little bit of each into each, and I throw them in a teapot, and then I put hot water in there, and I let it steep for a while before I drink it. Very good. You're too cool for me. I just buy the bag. It's very good. I like it strong, like very strong. So, and the fresh stuff, it just tastes so good. All right, I'm gonna try this for now, because I also want these things up high enough that when I'm driving, right, they're not gonna hit the ground. So if I go into this guy, let's see if this is such a bad idea. All right, so we're gonna go piston. Just name all of these just piston for now. Whoops. And then let's group them all together. What do we call this guy? So we're using OB, but what did that stand for again? I don't remember. The OB pistons. Whoops. Pistons. All right. And then if we go onto our, let's try and line this thing up first. So it's right in the center. It's right on the center block. So if I actually, I want to go this way. Then I want to go this way. Oops, no. This is difficult because the way this thing is built, it's off center on 2 blocks here. So I almost feel like it would make way more sense for me actually to build this in a way so that it makes it easy to line this thing up. So if I go back, let's delete the ones on the end here, and let's put another row on the other side so that I'm encouraged to line up the right way. Now this is going to be off center, which I'm sure will drive myself and a lot of others mad. But, you know, sacrifices have to be made. Okay, so if I did something like that, and then if I drive up centered on this ramp, let's back it up. Back it up. So if I now center on this ramp like that, okay, now I've got the problem the other way. So I kind of need to, it's the weird design of this truck. So if I go up like here, all right. So that's kind of the right, okay, so I don't actually need this line here. So if I come up like centered on, so this 4x4, if I come up with it in the middle of the 4 wide, oh no, I want to come right up on the edge, on the far edge here. Okay. Come right up on the edge of it. And then that's sort of lined up there. So if I'm trying to line up there, if I don't hit the wrong buttons, and then if I go my G menu and I find the groups, pistons, wheels, pistons. So if I bring the pistons down here and I say reverse, ultimately that's what I'm going to want to do, but until I figure out what exactly I want to go increase maximum distance. And I'll go increase maximum. Right now it's on 2 meters. So if I say, then let's grab the decrease maximum distance. So 7 and 8. So if I go 7, oh, let's get out of here. Let's go 7, 6. Is that, it just goes 1 to 2, 0. Okay, this is not working like I was hoping. Let's go into the menu. Let's go with pistons. What does it currently say my maximum distance is? Okay, so I'll go max of 2 meters. So let's try 1 meter for now. And let's go 5. Okay, that just gets me down. This might not work. I'm gonna have to put something on the bottom of those as well. So go back to the pistons, and let's increase the maximum distance to 2. Oh, not quite, huh? It will, you know what? This will work though. So let's reverse this. 5. Well, let's jump out. If I drop this down, so let's go, let's get this guy again. And if I say, oh, what do I need? Interior plates. I got rid of all my interior plates. Off center. I know, right? I made a design choice way back in a couple streams ago when I made that truck that I wanted to use that buggy cockpit, and it was not a, I think it was like 2 wide instead of 3 wide. Like everything in this game is 3 wide. And as a result of that, it has made so many things difficult. Oops, what am I doing? Okay, let's grab 100 of those, 100 of those, and let's head back. Oh, let's go fill up my water, or my my hydrogen tank. Come on. Okay, this is really annoying. There's got to be a better way to do this. Okay, I want the hydrogen tank to go into here. So if I take some ice out and I put this in, I want... Oh, because I don't have enough space to get enough ice out to drop in my bottle. My bottle is... Okay, well, fine. Then I will ignore you until I can't ignore you anymore. So if I go like this, and then I go... No, now it's too low. Man! Ah! That connector back. Put the connector back on here. We need like one more block. My concern is if I go like this and I put a block on this guy. Come on. Oh my god. Where is the thing? Are you going to be that difficult? Please don't be that difficult. So if I was to do something like that, when I'm driving, I guess it should be okay, right? Because this thing is that low as well. Which means that I could just lower the piston down one completely. Like I could just put the piston down one more block. I could get really crazy and put a rotor on here so that I can retract them up into the chassis when I'm not using them.
Inventory full.
Oh. Right. Well, I guess I could just put that stuff into there for now. Like, the idea I'm having is I could just put them down like that. Or if I go rot, and I just need a normal rotor. I don't need the conveyor, so I need like a rotor and a piston. So if I grab this piston, and if I take the rotor, I would want to be able to, so if I put the rotor, so 0, let's have $90, 0. So 0 facing up and 90 facing back. If I was to do it like that, and then I was to put this on here like that, then it would swing down. No, it shouldn't do that when it's all built up normally, but it can then swing down. How big is this thing? 2. Oh, goodbye. Can I get just the guy I want? Light armor block. Can I find just the thing I actually want to get? Probably not, huh? Alright. There we go. I'm gonna fall in there if I don't. Oh, no, it won't let me put it back in here because of the wheels? Jeez. Ah. Seriously? Okay, this is fun. Alright, let's drive you out of here. Ugh. Building on top of scaffolding in this type of manner seems to be a bad idea. Alright. So, I've got a... of course I have a gyro that is right there. Well, I guess I could, if I go here, just get rid of this guy. And then let's put the rotor in here, which is 90 with 0 on the top. And I want to ultimately like push that rotor head out. So if I go into here, can I do that while it's not quite built? Braking torque, velocity, displacement. If I push that out to 11, what does that look like? Looks like it is pushed out enough. I think so. Oh, come on. Okay, so that is fully built up. Then you need construction components and motors. So let's go grab a few of those. Oops, that's not what I wanted to look at. Okay. Okay. All right, so yeah, let's go back in here and let's grab, I don't know. Let's grab a couple of motors, a couple of construction components. And I can store them in the truck while I'm doing this so that if I need to, I can put them away. All right, so let's get you built up. Let's build one of these just to see if this is going to work. Let's go to the piston, or the rotor, I mean. And I want to say, lower limit is, let's say, 0. And upper limit is 90. Right? Braking torque. And then if I turn this on, should go around until it hits 90. And then if I reverse it, should go back to 0. Stop. Yep. Okay. Now the question is did I do that right? Lower is 0, upper is 90. So right now it is at, so let's say minus 5 is our speed. So I should, can I actually see? We're at 0 right now. And let's just, for the moment, if I just put a block on here and a block here, test this out, if I then go into here and I watch this block, and let's remove this and remove this and remove this. All blocks. Where's my rotor? Well, I can just do it from here for now while we're testing. Let's go find my rotor. If I was to say reverse, that's perfect. Okay. So now I can get rid of this, and then I can take a piston, stick it here. Nope, I need computers to finish that off. Of course I do. Let's go grab some computers. Have you won yet? Because if not, you should do a win. Well, I'm hoping that this will give me a win. Can I grab some computers? Where's my computers? Oh, those are interior plates. I want computers. There we go. There. There. Now it's up. It can be up when we're driving. And then to do the same thing in here though will be difficult, won't it? Is it possible to do this in here? So I take this here, and then I put a rotor. I want it to be 90 and 0. Yeah, that looks right. Put that in there. And then I've got a new rotor. This is where I found out I'm going to blow up my entire truck with clang. You guys ready for clang? Because this is how you make clang. So lower limit should be 0. Upper limit should be 90. Maybe I should save my game first. Save. Yes. Save as. We'll call it attempt to before clang. Okay. Oh, I want to displace that as well. Okay. So this is rotor. Well, we should probably name these ones. So this is OB, and then it's rotor, and then this is the front left. Right. And then this piston here is right, and then if I go to this guy, that's incomplete. Call it rear left, and we want its displacement to be maxed. Okay. I need steel plates. Steel plates. Do I have any steel plates up here? I do. Okay. So it's displaced out there, but it might hit on the back of this when it rotates. Eee. Oh yeah, it won't even let me place it there. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. Pooper. Well, I guess I could do it with... Let's put that back in. There's not enough room in here for that system. It'll work there. So it needs basically 5 blocks clearance to make this work. There's only 3 blocks clearance in there. So I guess I could do it with it sticking out. Oh, come on. I want 7. Am I in the way? Yeah. So if I put it here instead, it'll stick out. I need to fix the rotor now. So that it is, let's displace it, and then let's lower limit was 0, upper limit was 90, and then we want to piston 4, set its velocity to say 5. That puts it into position. Maybe a phantom butthole. Anubiz, did you have any paranormal stories to share? Do I have any paranormal stories to share? Where do you think I live? Is Canada the paranormal capital of the world? Is that what's going on? Is this gonna? No, it's not even gonna work like that either. All right, maybe I'm trying to be too complicated with this. All right. Too complicated. My design. Want the rotor head. Please give me the rotor head. Rotor part. And rotor. Okay. Paranormal stories, you say? Paranormal stories. Really concerned that this is gonna bump. Ghost stories. Okay. So if I do something like that, then there's no point in being all fan. If I'm gonna do that back there, there's no point in being all fancy. Oh, really? Up here. Is that the head? No. Where's the... Part. So I've stuck that one in there. So let's put 8. Put that one in there. Okay, so we got you in there, you in there. And then I want to put it in the same place over here. Whoops. Oh, actually, I don't need that, do I? We're going to put it in there. Maybe that's where, sorry, I read them backwards. So I read Phantom Butthole before I heard about you wanting paranormal stories. Now I understand. Can I get the piston top? There we go. And then I want to put it in here top, piston top. So yes, Canada obviously is the paranormal capital of the world, so says Apple. So it must be true. I have a local ghost story. There's a hotel. I'm sure that every freaking town has this story, but I have a hotel that is in one of the older areas of the city. And as legend goes, this is going to sound very much like a Stephen King novel. As legend goes, there was a murder, I believe, in the hotel room a long time ago. And ever since then, people say that the room is haunted. And so if you stay in that room, on a certain night of the year that coincides with the time period of the murder, that people have heard all kinds of strange things happening in that room, and there's been, you know, suicides in that room since then as well, and people don't want to stay in that room. Yeah, all kinds of spooky stories and people that believe that something's happening in there. It's actually, personally, since I've heard this, I'm like, okay, one of these days, I need to go sleep in that hotel room one night. Because I don't believe in any of that stuff. I like the stories. I think they're fun, but yeah, one of these days I'm gonna go sleep in that hotel room, and I bet you anything that I'll go there, and absolutely nothing will happen. Can you still can't group rename things, huh, in this game? But yeah, there's a hotel there. So Apple, if you ever come here to my local town on a Nidaway, I think we all have to go to the Spooky Hotel. Can you film it? Yes, you can totally film it. We go to the Spooky Hotel and you can film it. That's the new goal, Apple. Next Nidaway that comes to Canadiana, we're gonna go to the hotel and we're gonna spend the night, and you're gonna film the whole thing, and we'll do like a whole Blair Witch thing. Might look a little odd, us going to a bedroom with the camera equipment. Hey, they can think whatever they want. I'm fine with that. I'd actually love that though. Yeah, I know, right? I think it'd be really fun. Like, we should go like full on. What was that show like? Something hunters or like ghost hunters, or I can't remember. There's all kinds of like paranormal hunters or whatever, right? Like there's all kinds of shows like that. We should like totally do it up, right? Like it's a total, like we're actually doing that kind of a show. All right, well, let's see what happens now. We're lower, we lift all the way up. Oh, it's real jiggly. It's real jiggly. If we go back to the pistons, let's turn initial tensors on, and then let's go into block groups, and let's throw these pistons down here. Just reverse. All right, let's see if this works now. I keep bashing my butt. So now if I was to go back, and then if I was to reverse, hey, that looks perfect. So if I get it lined up properly, I can attach. So now the question is, are these gonna like hit on the ground when I drive around? I sure hope not. They I don't know, they look like they're the same height as the suspension, right? So that should work, right? All right, there we go. So we've designed the ramp for the buggy, and we basically just need to drive up right down the center line here. Yeah, I don't know. That'll work. All right, so I think this will work as a mining, like a mining rig, right? That we can set up. So what I'm gonna do now is actually build this whole thing up, test it out, and then if it all works good, then we will. We're gonna have to empty this. So I guess I could. Oh, how's that gonna work? Well, I won't dig too deep then. We'll just turn it on and make sure that it works. We won't actually go in, because then I'll have to reconnect this up properly for that system. Because if I test it out, I'm gonna fill this container up, and then when I tear it all down to put it into this guy, it's gonna be a problem. So let's. Oh hey, we got a bunch of space credits in there. Okay. Do we have anything left in here? Oh, we got. Where did I? Let's take the space credits. And then let's go and put all of the space credits in here with this stuff. Yeah, and we do have a bunch of things in here. So if I grab everything I can, and then let's start to build up this whole thing. So let's start with this large container. I want to get everything out of the truck first to make sure I don't have anything left in here when I take off, except for exactly what I need to build this whole thing. We could become famous ghost hunters. Yes. Yes, one of my brother-in-laws too. He is super into all of that stuff. He would totally come with us as well if he loves it. I don't know if he'd actually go if he actually. So. But I think that would be fun, Apple. Be a lot of fun. Okay, so I'm gonna make sure my build clear, and then we can grab everything we need. I'm very into it, so we are doing that. Yes. Oh, I'm totally down. You know, it's funny because like there's a lot of things in this world that, you know, in my opinion are likely not things. Although I would love to be proven wrong. But at the same time, I would need serious proof that goes beyond just seeing is believing, because humanity is really good at fooling themselves. I am a skeptic at heart. But like Agent Mulder said, I want to believe. All right, so we got that built up. What do we need for this? Most things I think are BS, but I've had some odd things with my last employment. Yeah, no, you're right. Like there's lots of crazy stuff that happens, right? But it's like one of those things where, like I say, I need it to be more than a personal experience, right? Because your brain can make, like, your brain lies to you, and it can make a lot of stuff up. So need empirical evidence. Repeatable empirical evidence. The brain is very powerful. Yes, it is. It's extremely powerful in both awesomeness and in ways of fooling yourself. Right? Like I've been learning a lot about how things like that stuff learn over the course of my life, right? Like, and there's the like your eyes, you know, the way your brain interprets what the data that your eyes send them is just crazy, right? Like, because if we actually saw what our eyes saw constantly, it would not look right. Our brain fills in the gaps and makes it smooth, right? It predicts and fills in the holes with what it believes should be there based on what was like in the frames before and after and all that kind of stuff, right? So yeah, super powerful, absolutely amazing, but as a result can fool us into thinking we've seen things we haven't. What's going on? Oh, maybe I just don't have the components I need. There we go. Let's build them. Not just mine. No, all of ours. All of our brains, man. Okay. So that's all of that. Do I have nothing on the build planner? Do I have anything left over? What's in my inventory right now? Just got some scrap. Can I throw the scrap in here? Will something take it if I throw the scrap in here? Scrap metal. What processes scrap metal? I might not let, I might not be letting anything take it. Does this take it? Yeah, okay. Good to know. Alright, so I need this, and this, and this. I just grabbed a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, making construction components. What do I need? Probably gonna need a whole bunch of construction components, right? So let's go to the production. Let's make large, and I want pipe. So we're gonna need a few of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, and then a sorter. I think I've already built the sorter actually, so let's just build another one of those. Let's get it to build up a whole bunch of stuff. Just grab all the construction components. All right, so I need advanced rotor, an advanced rotor part, piston, and a piston part. Okay, let's make a bunch of that. Oh, I don't have enough. We need large steel tubes. Large steel tubes. Give me your tubes. Okay, you're done. You need some tubes. You need some tubes. Then you need some tubes. All right. Now we just got to build up these bad boys. So let's go. You and You. I should have, yep. Very good, very good. Now these are gonna take a couple of trips, so let's go fill up our stuff. Let's grab everything we can. Let's start building some more tubes. Some tubes, tubular dude. My goal for today is actually to get to space. So I'm kind of sidetracking myself right off the bat here with this stream and doing this. But one of the other things that I do want to try is getting some automation going. And if anybody knows how to do this, because I've heard that you can now actually set up situations where you can have like a truck go from like one spot to another spot automatically, right? So I'd like to actually set up, like, get a little mine going over there for gold and silver, and have it filling up, right? While a truck goes back and forth. Cannot withdraw. And just like constantly, like, you know, empties out the ore from the gold mine and then drives back and drops it off. Tubular, man. Tubular. It's a tubular. Okay. All right. So I think this is the bare minimums of what I need to build what I need to build over there, right? Oh, wait, what's going on? It's not actually fully completed. Oh, I have no power! Okay, so this is not the bare minimums of what I need. I also need to build a power. Oh, no. You know what would be the best place to have put a freaking wind turbine? Right up there. I didn't give myself any way to do that without grinding it all down. Well, I need to grind it all down. Oh, I wanted to make a blueprint. Thinking now, like, if I put a tube here and then I'd put a like a conveyor junction here, right? Then I could have built straight up off of that to make the wind tunnel. But I didn't. Well, I know, so if I was to build one of those there instead, when I get out there, as long as I've got enough in my inventory to make it happen, right? So I would need a what is the difference between a conveyor? So if I wanted like a, let's leave that on there. I want wind turbine. Oh, I don't have anything I need for this. Well, for now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna, if we have the, we're gonna build a wind turbine up on this side. So, of course, I don't have any steel plates. So for now, we're going to make the design be that we're going to put a wind, and I guess this allows for expansion of the wind farm. I did this on purpose, guys. So we build this out back 2 off of here. Whoops. And then go up 1, 2, whoops, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Right? Because we want it to be high enough that it's going to get some wind. And then I go 7, and we build you right there. And then we say, build you up. See, this is why I built it, because I wanted to make sure I didn't forget anything. And I totally forgot something. Cannot withdraw. Oh, I didn't start it building. I need girders. Right. So there we go. We have a wind tunnel. Now, the other thing that I would want to do is make it a little bit easier to get around on this thing. So if I was to go like... make this a little bit prettier so that if I ever get the resources to fully fill this in, we can actually like walk up on this guy and it looks somewhat supported. Oh. It's easy to get up onto this from anywhere. Oh, no, I wouldn't want a corner piece in there. This guy. That. All right, and then let's put a little corner nookie. We need the bigger dude in here. That. Then we need. Oops, that one goes there. That one goes in there. Did I? Yeah, I think I needed to put that one there. Actually, I think here we'll just do that. I think that'll look good. Make sure I've done it the same. So that one goes out like that. Goes like that. And on the other side. Oh, on this side it's actually right. Goes right up like that. Oh, I don't have a corner piece in here. There we go. Now it looks like a proper, got like a little drilling rig. It looks like there's enough power to actually run this thing. So if I was to just go up into here and say, control panel drills, and we just turn it on. And then we go to inventory. Yep, it works. Yay! There's our rig. And ultimately, we can actually build up, like, it takes a lot of steel plates to do all of this. So that's going to be our rig that we can drop down where we need to, that actually has the ability for our guy to, like, pick up stuff. So now the next thing I need to do is remember how to blueprint things. That was not... use... Okay. Advanced controls. F10. Open spawn screen. Open admin screen. So F10. Okay. User consent not granted. Oh. Luke. Uh-oh. What did redeem? Just 10 more minutes. Okay. Just 10 more minutes. Okay. Just 10 though. Just 10. I forget how to blueprint. That opens the blueprint. Quick save. How do I... Oh, create manage blueprints. Control B. Control C is copy. Can I do this in survival mode, or would I have to turn on like admin mode? 10 more minutes than you would normally do. Oh, I see. There's no normal anymore. I mean, my last stream was a ridiculous amount of time. Spectator, but sure, I'll do 10 more minutes than I would normally do. But you have no idea what I would normally do. All right, well, let's try this. Control B, create manage blueprints. I'm looking at you. And I go Control B. Oh. Hey, it worked. Oh, I guess I should have named this thing. Info. Call it mining rig. There. And then if I do another one and I go Control B. Mining ring. Very good. Number of blocks, 139. Okay, we'll start with that. I can take a screenshot of it later. Okay, now what I'm going to do is there anything in here? The only thing in here is... Okay, so I do have another... Oh, I have an oxygen bottle in here. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong side. This is another design flaw with this. So, let's just take everything out of here. And let's put it all away over here. That guy needs to get refilled. So let's go back over here. I think I should build a couple more bottles for hydrogen to bring with me, because I don't think Dudeham has the ability to make hydrogen, does he? I mean, that's something I guess I could try and do. Give him some hydrogen capability. But the other thing I could do is just bring more bottles. So if I go over to you and say, hey, Mr. Assembler, I would like you to make me 3 more bottles, please. You would normally do exactly 2 hours, 39.15 minutes. I've been playing a bit of Star Citizen recently. Have you tried it? Yeah, I actually have a Star Citizen account. I've played some. I don't know how much you might say I've played, but I've played a fair bit. I have a basic account, right? I bought it because I wanted the multiplayer or the single player adventure game that they keep telling us that we're supposed to be able to get one day. So I bought the basic pack that gave me access to that and the game. And I played it a fair bit here and there in the past. I haven't played it in a while though. I do hear that it keeps getting better and better though. So I mean that's another one I should check out again in the future. Can I put these in here? Inventory, buggy cockpit. Yeah, let's put these in the buggy cockpit. There's my backups just in case I run out. And then this should now be completely empty other than the buggy cockpit. What are you thinking of it? Still buggy, but it's okay. Is it actually more game-like now? Like the last time I tried it, they'd actually added in like missions and stuff. And I remember I tried to do this one mission where I flew to this planet and I had to go pick up a parcel and then put it on my ship and then fly the parcel back to the place that gave me the mission and then hand the parcel in. And it was like, so I got the mission, I flew out there, I found the package, and then I couldn't put it in my ship. Like there was, I guess the part of my ship that was supposed to take cargo was buggy. So I actually like had to like figure out how to like hold it and get into my get into my ship some weird strange way, and then I pushed it into a spot on my ship that wasn't meant for cargo, and then I flew back to the base hoping it would still be there, and it was. And then I picked it up and I got back out of my ship and I walked all the way through the base to the place where we're supposed to hand in the parcel, and I went to hand in the parcel and it was buggy and it wouldn't let me hand in the parcel, so I couldn't actually finish the mission. I was all proud of myself for getting it back too. But yeah, that was the last time I played. Lots more PvP options. Yeah, I could imagine in that one. I mean, that's actually something else that we tried a little bit too, Apple, a while back, right? Was the in Elite Dangerous Odyssey, right? When it was in alpha, beta, or whatever, right? We tried the multiplayer stuff in there. Oh, did I? Let's make sure that my inventory is empty too now. Like they've been doing a bunch of work in Elite Dangerous as well to get the performance up on all of the Odyssey stuff. So it's another game I want to try again in the future and see how it's coming along. All right, so we're gonna put everything in here. Okay, so we're gonna slowly tear this apart and we're gonna put it all in the buggy.
Inventory full.
Whoop. Yeah, you love that. Yeah, it was pretty fun, right? Except for the fact that there definitely was some bugs with it and some serious performance. Okay, I want stuff back when it was first released, but I keep watching the updates and it looks like they've been doing a bunch of work to try and increase the performance. So I think it'd be worth trying it again in the future. Ow. But Star Citizen 2 sounds like one that'd be worth trying again in the future. You say it's still buggy, but overall, like, worth the play? Boo?
Boo.
Inventory
Oh.
full.
Boo.
Hello, Apple.
Hello, my friend.
How are you
You're
doing?
right.
Did I just... Oh, no, I lost a piece of something. I don't know what I
You're in
missed.
here.
Oh, I dropped something.
Pick it up.
It's gone.
Did you read it?
I think the snow ate it.
Check your butthole. You might have sat on it.
What did I lose? Maybe some steel plates. Ugh. The whole point of this was to grind it down so I know I had exactly what I needed in the buggy, and now I don't know if I have exactly what I need in the buggy. It was the piston. Okay, well, I'll take a look at what is required for a piston again, and then just take some extra and hope that I have everything I need. But how you doing, my friend?
Oh, well, I'm not dead. So.
Yet?
I think that's a win. Yet. There's always opportunity.
I'm not dead yet.
Inventory full.
I'm not dead.
Bring
I'm
out
not
your dead.
terrible. I'm alive. How are you?
That feels very Star Wars. Everything's fine here. How are you? There's serious coolant leak. Don't come down here. Very dangerous.
You do the voice very well, actually. You're very convincing at being unconvincing.
Well, thank you.
So how's your game going? Are you winning? Are you doing a win?
I'm as far as I know, I'm doing a win.
Good.
Yep.
Proud of you.
Well, thank you very much. I gotta get rid of this ice though, or else it'll blow everything up.
Ice blows things up?
Well, if you empty a cargo container with, like if you break down the cargo container, and there's still something in the cargo container, and then the cargo container goes away, but the ice just goes boop.
Oh.
On the ground and it like drops in the spot, and if there's other things there, it may smash it.
I'm always surprised whenever I watch you play this game, because in my head, the game is still in its 2014 state.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's the last time I played it. And it was unplayable. It was just awful.
Completely unplayable. Rest assured, I was on the internet within minutes, registering my disgust throughout the world. Do you know what that's from?
Not a clue.
That's a comic book guy from Simpsons.
Oh, I see.
It's what he says when you remember the episode where Homer makes the movie, like he gets to make a movie, and comic book guy, that's what he comes out of the theater after watching Homer's movie, and that's what he says. Worst movie ever.
I thought it was. I thought you were saying it was in the Simpsons movie for a minute. Then I was like, I don't remember that.
Yeah, no, so it was the Simpsons episode where Homer makes a movie.
I see.
Just like there was the Simpsons episode where Homer gets to design a car and completely destroys his brother's car business.
I don't remember that either. You remember a lot of The Simpsons.
Oh, I watched a lot of Simpsons. I love that show. I grew up on The Simpsons. Yeah, I feel like you're a little low. I don't know if people are noticing, but I'm gonna check my Discord settings and make sure that you're not super low. There, try and talk to me now.
Hello.
Okay, I'm gonna put you up to 200%. I hope that doesn't break anybody's eardrums.
Now I just start screaming, right?
Yep. But now you sound proper to me, so.
Okay. Yeah.
Anybody that's listening, let us know in chat if Apple is a good volume now. Oh, hey, I found it! I found it! Oh, I found it. I found the piece I dropped, and now I should be fine. Looks like I didn't eat it with my bum hole.
It's a shame, really, isn't it? It's a nice little story. It's the human pocket.
It's a human pocket. That's right.
Yeah. So, what's your goal? What are you aiming towards? So you made your hole. Last time I saw you, you were making a hole, and that was your goal. Because a hole is a goal.
A hole is a goal. Well, see, now I'm making the. I've just blueprinted a machine that I think I should name the automated hole maker.
Yes, fantastic name. Yeah.
You like that?
Catchy.
Catchy.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So it looks like I do have enough cargo space to carry everything I need. That's good. That's good. Okay. So I've got everything I need to build the automated hole maker. And I've got some extra hydrogen so that I can use my jetpack and bring that with me. And I'm gonna fill up all my things, and then I think just because I can, I'm gonna take an extra set of large I'm gonna take an extra 100 large and internal plates because you always need them and you never have enough.
Always.
So if I'm gonna drive halfway across the world, I want to have a bunch of that stuff. Okay, so now I think this is the moment of truth, Apple. I've gathered up all the things I designed. I designed the automated hole maker, right?
Yeah.
And it's gonna make a nice big. So this is just the test basin. See.
Okay.
The actual automated hole maker will ultimately make a hole just like this.
Okay. Yeah.
This beautiful hole. Okay.
Yeah, that lovely deep hole. Yeah.
Lovely deep hole. So I've got the beginnings of my automated hole maker. Which reminds me, actually, I should bring. So, I have the basic hole, which has that, and it has 2 drills. But I need to bring enough stuff to make 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 2 more drills to ultimately make the hole that I really want. So, if I...
You've got some blue in your hole. Is
Sorry?
that normal? You got some blue in your hole. Is
yeah.
Is that normal?
It's it is normal. Yes.
It is? Okay.
Yeah,
right.
yeah. For a particular type of hole, you want some blue. You want some blue in there.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. I saw the red. I thought that was normal.
Yeah,
as well.
red and blue in one hole, and then in the other hole I have red and like a mossy green.
Yes. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Natural.
Yeah. Real natural.
Yeah. It's almost baby poo green, isn't it? Almost.
Almost. All right. So I should bring. Nah. Let's just go. I'm done designing.
Just go do it.
Okay. I'm gonna get in the truck. And then we're going to reline up so that it looks proper. Turn off the parking brake. How much? I've got 2 hours. Can I probably should. I'm just gonna go. If I run out of power, it's too bad. All right, here we go. On the road again. Now we find out if my my enhancements to make my buggy. I put my buggy on stilts, and now I'm gonna find out if those stilts will cause it to explode.
I like the buggy design. I like it. It's simplistic. It's nice.
Yeah, it looks good, huh?
It does look good. It's
My buggy.
It's a nice style. Yeah. I love a good buggy. You know.
I forget how to. Is it F2? No. Is it F3? No. Is it F4? No. I don't know what I just did.
Must be
F5. Oh, I don't want a quick load. No. How do I make the HUD go away? Let's hit F1 and then go look. Basic controls. How do I make the HUD go away?
Right, I'm
View.
gonna look it up.
First person HUD on off is tab.
Is it tab? Oh, interesting.
Yeah, look at that. There. Now we can have and I can make sure I'm going in the right direction. Looks like I'm going in the right direction. And then there. Now we can have a beautiful view.
Nice cinematic
Driving a
view.
nice cinematic view. There we go. Yes.
Yeah. You need some cinematic royalty-free music as well to.
That's your job.
Oh. Sorry, that's just Universal, isn't it? I just started. That's the Universal.
That's just your music.
That's just me singing the Universal intro.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't actually know. I didn't really mean for it to be Universal, but it's just
That's what it ended up being.
Yeah.
Too funny. Every once in a while, I'll have to turn on my. Whoop, that's not what I meant to do. Turn on my HUD to make sure that I'm still heading in the right direction, which I slightly am not. So let's head in that direction. Still got a drive 3 clicks.
It's a good-looking game, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
For some reason in my head, I have it as a really bad-looking game, but maybe that was just what I used to run when we used to play it.
Oh yeah, like I've got all of the settings cranked.
Yeah.
Because I can.
Yeah, with your non-smoking machine.
Yep.
Are you happy with your new computer?
Yeah, it's working pretty well. I mean, I'm not really, pushing it to the edge with this game, I don't think.
No.
But yeah, no, I've been enjoying it, and like it does seem to run Odyssey all right, right? I did try it out on Odyssey, and it seems to run that pretty good. And I know they've been making a bunch of performance enhancements as well, so it should run better now even. But yeah, I should try it out on Star Citizen because that one definitely will put a computer to its.
It runs fairly well. It's not amazing, don't get me wrong, but it's very playable compared to where it used to be. And my friend's got a 2080, and he really struggled. But on a 3080, one of my other friends was absolutely fine. So there's a big leap there somewhere.
And then us two idiots with our 3090s.
Yeah. Oh, did you go for the 3090 as well? I thought you went for a 3080 in the end.
So I originally ordered the 3080 with the machine, and then I emailed the guy afterwards and I asked him, so if I was to be an idiot, and I think I actually said this in my email, like if I was going to be a knob and said I was going to buy the 3090 even though I really don't need it, would that change my delivery date? And he's like, yeah, I'd probably speed it up. And I'm like, okay, switch the order.
Nice. Oh, brilliant. Okay, nice. Okay, so yeah, it runs really well on basically our machines. Well, I think the only separation we have then is I've got 64 gig of RAM, you got 32?
Yeah.
And that was more just for editing and such.
Yeah. I found my hole.
You found your hole?
Yep. My mine.
Nice. Nice hole.
So now, well, see, it's right over there. I put a GPS marker on it so that I could find my hole again.
A jippus.
This is the entrance to my mine, but now I need to actually place the. Oh, you know what I didn't think of?
What's that?
I'm gonna set up this rig, and then I bet you I'm not even gonna get to the gold and the silver because it's pretty deep. So I might have to go back and get some more, like, get some piston parts to actually. But we'll set it up. Where is my thing? If I bring this up and I go to my GPSs and silver and gold, let's turn on silver and gold. Show my HUD. Okay, so that's where I had my original marker, was over here. If I bring up my drill, can I actually? Oh, so yeah. See, here's the hole that goes straight down to the silver. That's the silver there.
They're very slender holes, aren't they? These ones.
Well, yeah. See, yeah. These ones were the ones I made with my personal hand tools.
Oh, I see.
Yes. I sculpted these holes with my hands.
Right. Yeah.
Yep.
Like a god in a way, actually.
So that's the silver, but I want a gold. Where's the gold? There's gold. I love gold. I love gold. Where is the gold? I see silver.
Could you just like role play as like a prospector for the rest of this stream, like a turn of the century prospector who's just got his hat on and a pickaxe and he's ready to go? Do you reckon you can do that?
Yeah, I just realized that. So like in this game, right? There's this whole thing about like the god of Clang, right? Going way back to the beginning days, because Clang is basically when you did something and then you blew up your whole world because a bug in the game caused the world to explode, right? So that was always called Clang because normally it was moving parts that were like banging against each other and it would make clang, 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 clang.
I remember that noise very well.
Yeah, exactly. So now, like the lore of this game now, the god is God of Clang, right? But I just realized that I renamed this world when I saved before I was making my pistons on this ship. I saved the world because I think it was I called it attempt number 2 in one stream, and then I saved it today as attempt 2 and then before Clang. So now whenever it saves, you see on the screen it says attempt 2 before Clang. It makes it sound like it's a very religious thing.
It does. Yeah, you got a bit of a cult starting up.
All right, so I think this is where I want to set up shop. All right. This is my gold. Gold! I love gold.
I definitely think you should set up some kind of mining village and just become an old prospector. I think that's your calling.
All right, well, this is the center of the hole, the gold hole.
Right at the bottom.
So now the question is if now I have to remember how to blueprint things. So F10, and then I bring, hey, didn't I rename you? I'm sure I renamed you. Copy to clipboard. You cannot copy and paste grids while in creative. And oh, right. So now I need to go. What is it? F11? No. Is it shift F11? No. No. And then if I go Alt F11, if I go Control F11, no. Okay, freaking F1. Open. What is it called? Alt F10. Open admin screen. It's F10, not F11. You dolt. All right, so now if I go enable creative tools, and then I bring up this menu and I go, I want to copy this to clipboard. Oh yeah.
Oh, you sounded very excited there.
How do I do the thing B?
Look at it. So good.
Yeah, so now I need to, so that's the hole. I need to align it over the hole. Can I zoom? Oh yeah. Okay, so I want to...
Perfect.
But I need to make sure that I'm doing this over the hole. So if that's the hole and I lift it up and then I bring it towards me. Lift it up. Oh, no. I need to back up. I'm too close to it. Can't be that close to my hole. That's not allowed. Okay. I want it a little bit in the dirt so that I think...
Align your...
Oh,
align
shoot.
the shaft with the hole.
Did I just placed the damn thing. That's not what I meant to do.
Oh.
Can
you undo that?
Can I undo that? I'm in creative. I meant to just... Oh, you know what I need to do? Oh my god, it's been so long since I played this game. Oh, I actually have to set up a freaking projector. Can I undo that? How do I undo that? I'm still in creative mode, right? So if I just bring out a block and I say delete. Yes. Bye-bye. Okay. So I did not bring what I needed to actually do that. So what I'm going to do is do it manually because I remember how to do it. But that means I need to go Alt 10 and I should turn off these creative tools so that when I place blocks, they're not just finished blocks. Okay. So we're going to do this the old fashioned way because I'm a fool. I pity the fool.
Good old Mr. T reference. I haven't seen... Mr. T hasn't been on the TV for like 20 years, Anubis. It's at least...
What's your point?
My point is, you're old. That's my point.
Oh, well, everybody knew that. I've forgotten now how to make... I want big blocks. I don't want small blocks. How do I make big blocks? B? Gravity line placement mode. Free placement mode. Gravity line placement mode is activated. I want big blocks and I cannot lie.
I didn't see that one coming. Oh my god.
Right. Okay, how do I... Systems, block placement, press G, rotate, build, toggle, symmetry, cube
Right, my
size
good
toggle,
friend.
R. Of course it's R.
I will have to love you and leave you, I'm afraid.
Oh
It's
no, really?
bedtime for me. Yeah, it's almost 10 o'clock at night here. So, it's work day tomorrow, I'm afraid. So, I wish you good luck with your hole.
Well, thank you.
I hope your hole does everything you want it to do and more, in fact. Yeah, I hope everyone who's watching enjoys, and I'll speak to you very soon, Mr. A.
All right. Well, you have an awesome one there, Mr. A.
I love you. Good night.
Good night. Oh, perfect. That is an exit. Literally. Hope everybody enjoyed the visit of the apple. Doobie-doobie-doo. All right. This is the beginning of the hole. Whoop, that's the one I wanted. We are going to build our rig around this hole. Right? Did I do this? Let's make sure that I'm actually over the gold. How far does a piston go down? Because I feel like I definitely need more than one piston for this. All right, so this is the beginning of the rig, and we've definitely got more silver and everything else over that way. So if I build this one here, and then we've got this one that goes down to the silver right over here, that means it would probably be a good idea to have the cargo container on this side. So where's the center? Right here. So if I go 1, 3. So let's go get my truck and move it over to this side. So I have access to all of the stuff to build. Okay, that works. That looks good to me. All right. First things first. Large. Oh, power too, actually. Should probably get the power up and running, but let's make the cargo container. Cargo. Large cargo container. Do I have any? I need a few of those. Whoops, come on. Oh my god. Okay, well, I forget now if I... Did I build it back there? Might have, so I could walk around the hole. So put the cargo container there as the starting point. Hey, Mir! Why do I almost always see you with some sort of buggy in Space Engineers? Well, because I'm making my home's over there, the ice bore, but I'm making a little mining rig over here to get some gold. I love gold. Crabbo? Hello, welcome. We're building a mining rig to get some gold and maybe some silver eventually, but starting with just some gold. Because I need some gold. Because we need to make a spaceship to get to space. Buggies are always cool and can be easier to maintain and build in early game. Yes, and I'm definitely in early game. But yeah, here's my buggy. What do you think of my buggy? My little buggy. I love it. It's how I found all of this mine, or all of this ore to mine in the first place. So I've still got a few steel plates. Let's grab a few more steel plates and then let's finish building out. Okay, so that's gonna be what leads up to there. And then this is where we're going to go to connect to the connector that I need to put right there, ultimately. And this buggy will roll up to here to get all of its goodness. Right? I think that was right. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I needed 6 long for my buggy. And then we need to put down the ramp to get up. So we can park the buggy right there. And then we need to put a connector on the back side here. I'm really hoping that I brought everything I needed to make this happen. Planned it out and everything. 4, 1. There we go. You might need to lower it. I'm unsure if that buggy can get there. Oh, I thought of that. I already tested it out. My buggy is on stilts. I can show you. See these beautiful pistons? So now I can now I think I did actually build the ramp at my test site to be a little bit bigger than this so that I could actually not worry about damaging everything but I wanted it to be a little bit longer on this side. So let's get rid of these. 4. Alright, so I'm gonna put 1 longer here. Oh, I need some more. Grab you. No, because that one's not connected because of bad design. Like that. And then we'll go 5. Put you... Ah! Just barely back too far that I can't place that down. Alright. Unless it was just me that was in the way. It might have just been me. There we go. So now I should be able to back up. Oh, turn off the parking brake. So that I line up with this guy. If I can figure out how to back up properly. Do find it difficult. Okay, and then turn this way a little bit, go forward, back it up. And then basically I can raise the stilts once I've got this lined up. I can raise the stilts and line it up. So I have to back up a little bit more, but then see, that lines up nicely. In early game, I dislike not having much to transport materials between my main base and an outpost. Yeah, that's why I built this buggy, was one, to find where I needed. So there's like, you'll see there's like ore detector and stuff like this. So I built this to just find out where I wanted to make my main base. And now I found some gold and some silver out here that I need to bring back. And yeah, so I got the buggy, brought everything I needed in the buggy to actually build what I need over here. So why don't we just build this out a bit so I can walk back. Now I need to build my mining rig up there. And I also need to build, I'm gonna put power here. So we go down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I want to grab a wind turbine. Oh, I didn't grab any. Where's my buggy? Let's just grab some of those so I can get started. This will be my power right over here. Should have everything I need. I brought everything I need. Okay. So now we have enough power to run the rig. And I need to put my ability to get back up here. Are you going to make a square hole? It would fit the hole for it better. Although you have to make a hinge and something timers to do it properly. So I'm going to use a, yeah, basically what I'm planning on is I'm going to be drilling right where I've got the starter hole here. And I've got, I'll frame it up for you. Basically, it's going to use drills and a rotor and a piston. So let us get rid of this stuff from my bar. So I need a bunch of, I need the pipes. I need so the pipes will lead up and then go down, and I need the rotor, an advanced rotor, and then I need a piston, and then I need drills. Okay. So first and foremost, I need these guys. What's my hydrogen situation looking like? 71% still. Okay. All right. Oh, and for pipes, what do I need to place pipes? Interior plates. Okay, so let's go grab some interior plates. Let's just frame it out. So first things first is the sorter is going to go here so that I can just pull everything in to the cargo container. And then I need a pipe that goes up 1. I kind of remember if it is, I think it was just 1, and then I go over. I go 1, 2, 3, whoops, 3, and then down. And then I go and I put on a rotor right here. And then I put on a piston. What's going on? There we go. And then I put on the drills. We have 1 drill. Whoops. That'll go right there. But I need to get out my drill first and just get enough of this out of the way to place the first couple of drills. And then the rotor will do the rest ultimately. Okay, let's try that. Is that good enough? Got 1 there, then 1 there. And this will be the start of the hole. Ultimately, once I get down, I'm gonna put more pistons and build out the drill system. So ultimately we'll go down and make a hole, right? And then once I get down far enough, I'm gonna build it out so that it kind of comes out sideways a bit, so that when it turns, it makes a little bit bigger hole underneath. And then ultimately you can put more pistons horizontally so that it can go out and get even more of the vein as it goes around and around and around. But this is just the starting drill. But that's basically what we're building, is this. So when it starts to go down, it's gonna like turn. Did I do this right? I think I should have gone out 1 more. This is why we check things. I needed to go out 1 more. Okay. 6. And then 7. And then now we should be able to put the drills in here and there. Okay, there we go. Now it's centered in this square. How are we doing for... Yeah, we still got a decent amount. So let's start over here, building up what we need to build. A circular hole. Then we'll sometimes, I just like making square holes with the drills. Yeah, I agree. That isn't the best place for the rotor to go, but okay. Yeah. Well, ultimately, so like when I get back to my other base, I'll show you what the drill system ultimately looks like. This is kind of like the starter system, and maybe, you know, there's probably a way better way to do this. I don't have to like rebuild it constantly, but basically I'm making this so that it goes down, makes a bit of a hole, and then when I rebuild this, we'll build it off the side here, so it goes like right down into the hole, so it doesn't need to go up and around like this. Once I get down deep enough, then I'll just kind of like rebuild it off and then down a little bit more, and then the piston in the rotor will actually start kind of like over top of the hole here, and then once I get in there, then I can start drilling out to the sides and stuff. But yeah, there's probably a better way to do it, but this is how I've decided to do it. Whoa, I just got slid away. Whoops. How would you put the rotor in this type of situation? Whatever I have in my inventory out of my inventory, and then let's go grab what I need for this, Okay. Okay, let's see. Well, actually, I'd prefer to have my rotors to be at the bottom and then connect to the drills. And once I want to rebuild and add more pistons and such, I make a little stand for the drills, detach the rotor, lift the piston back up, to have space, and then get rid of the rotor and add more pistons. And you got the idea of how to do it. Fit it back together, yeah. Although your way might be better, but these are another problem. More stuff is rotating, and with more rotating, the more likely Lord Clang will notice. Yes, you are right. And it all in the end, it all comes down to placating the great and almighty Clang, right? I totally agree. All right, we're getting there. We've got power. Okay, we need this, and then we need this. We got power. We've almost got it all together, and this is where we find out if I actually did bring everything I needed. So far, it's looking good.
Energy low.
Energy low. All right, let's go sit in the cockpit. Oh, already missing my my medical bay. So slow. There we go. All right, so let's grab what I need for this and this. And then we'll make a couple trips because large steel tubes weigh a lot. Alright, so just steel plates and large steel tubes in this one. And just steel plates, or no, just large steel tubes in that one. Whoa. There we go. One drill, finished. 2 drills, finished. Very nice. Alright. Now the goal is to get to the gold. We'll find out if that goal is achievable with this setup. Because the one thing I didn't check for was actually how deep this thing was before I came out here. Alright, so there should be lots of cargo space to store whatever we find. So let's go into the control panel and I'm going to, I don't know, let's make the drills into a group. And then we're going to turn them on, and then the rotor, we want, so we don't want to start the piston going yet, but we do want the rotor to start going around in circles. So let's just set it at 1 RPM for now. Whoops. Let's let it clear the original hole. We're going to get a whole bunch of ice out of this. Probably don't need. And is it, if I need to, I guess I can, I don't have, I probably should have brought like, make a hole over here or something in an ejector so I can just shoot out the stuff I don't actually need to keep. Well, let's make the original circular hole. It's looking good. Yeah, it's just a single player local world for me right now. Just, I'm getting back, I used to play this game a lot, long time ago, back when there was a lot more clang. I haven't played it in years, and so I'm just kind of getting back into it, getting back into the groove of it, feeling the game out again. Seeing what I like and don't like. But that's the plan at the moment. Alright, so let's go in here and let's go to the control panel. And I think leaving it at this speed should be fine, but if I take the piston and we want, so it will go, what's the maximum distance of the piston? 10 meters. So yeah, we're not gonna, how far down was it? Yeah, we're not gonna get all the way down there. We're gonna need multiple pistons. But this will be the start, I guess. And I'll just maybe manually drill some stuff before we head back so I got some. But this is the beginning of the drill rig out here. So let's go, velocity is, I think I want it to go a bunch slower than that. So we'll say that. And then let's reverse it. And let's see how fast that's moving. Nope, that's going too fast. Let's put it at 0.1 for now. How fast is that moving? Okay, that's looking all right. Should be able to make a full rotation while it does that. How are we doing for ice now? Yeah, we got quite a bit of ice. Actually, it wouldn't be bad just to set up a little bit of a regeneration situation going on over here too, ultimately. So when I'm here, I can actually get hydrogen and stuff, but we also don't need all of that ice. I think I do need to make like a, I don't think I brought enough to build an ejector. How much do we have left in here? Oh yeah, we're very, very low. I literally brought exactly what we needed to make this happen. But there, it's a start. We got our first rig. So I'm gonna have to go back and get what we need to make some more pistons. Although actually with this, we should be able to, this will go down 10 meters, right? And then once I've got this built, then I can tear this down and have it come off of this one instead, and then down. And then that'll give us not maybe another 10 meters, but close to it. And how deep was the stuff here? Oh, I guess I want to take that back. Like, if I turn on my drill. Oh wow, it's 60. Yeah, they're like 60 meters down. So I'm gonna need a few more, but there's the basic drill rig. Put my, there we go. That's my drill rig. Minus 0.1 was okay. Speed up the piston. Okay, minus 1 was okay. All right. I am terrified of going too fast and knocking the drills off the end. So I'll speed up a bit. All right. Piston. You gotta remember that when I used to play, Clang was a lot more of a malevolent god than he is these days. So velocity, what do I have it at? So you're thinking 0.1 should be fine, huh? But as you can see, the drill is doing absolutely fine. Okay, well, we'll speed it up. Hopefully this is fine. Because it needs to rotate around, right? It's going around the middle here. It needs to rotate the full way around before it gets too deep that the drill will not like hit up on the side. It's looking all right. Ultimately, the speed should do with the amount the drill that's there. Yeah. I think it's actually going a bit too fast, actually. Control power production. Yep. Where's my... Not rotor. Shit. Piston. Reverse. Where's my rotor? I'm way too slow. Yeah, it's a bit too fast. It's a bit too fast. Yeah, 0.59. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's the wonderful trial and error of space engineers, right? Piston. Panic mode. I always takes too long for me to find what I'm looking for, and it drives me nuts. I'm sure it drives other people nuts too. All right, so let's go 0.5 and see if that's a better speed. Okay, so now let's reverse it again. Oh, I should be sharing the inertial tensor too. So that we don't get clang. And then let's reverse this. Okay, well we're down to the rock. We got rid of the ice. It worked. What were you worried about? Yeah, I don't know what I was worried about. Clang, clang, clang. Oh no! That's the most worrying noise in this game. When you hear that clang, you're like, oh god. We have a hole. All right, yeah, this is looking. It's gonna. We're not gonna know for sure though until it gets back down a little bit further to see if this is the right speed. Silent Assassin, hello. How you doing? Oh, the great and powerful Clang. Yeah, I know, right? We almost lost the drills to Clang. We're through the ice. Clang one time, I messed with Clang God recently and had a subsystem inside my airship, and then somehow instead of airship rotating the subsystem, the airship began rotating itself, and somehow the subsystem stayed still. So like there's the thing in the middle and the whole ship was going around it. The subgrid, yeah. That's hilarious. All right, how's this doing for speed? It's looking all right. I think it's looking all right. Yeah, 0.1 a minute. 0.1 was a bit too slow maybe, but I think this is looking all right. Yeah, that's all right. How far is it extended? The moment, I'm not sure because, oh, I'm waiting for the because. There, I can. Whoa, no, no, no! Get out of there! If I stand on this guy, let's see what its current piston. Oh, it's at 10. So it's at the maximum range right now. All right, so yeah, this got us down that far. So I can turn those off, and then I'm gonna revamp this so it comes out of this hole here, and then it goes down, and then we can get a little bit more distance out of this. I was expected, yeah. In not too much time, you're gonna have to add more pistons. Yeah, exactly. All right, so let's extend this back, and then let's reset it up to be at the actual. We got down to stone. I can bring the stone back. The ice I don't need. That filled up a decent amount of its hold, so I want to dump this ice for sure. Oh, there's a whole bunch of ice in the drills as well. Oh, did I not? I didn't actually set up the. Darn it. Let's go into the control panel. I want the connector. No, not the connector. The conveyor. And we want to say or add whitelist and then drain, baby, drain. So that it sucks everything out of those drills. Should be working. Okay, and then so those should be emptied out because we're gonna have to turn those up. So I'm gonna go back here now and say advanced rotor. Oh, actually, let's turn the drills off, and then let's go to the piston and reverse it, and then let's go to the rotor. And here's a question: can you stop like say you find the velocity you like for a rotor? Is the only way to stop it from moving is to like set it to 0 so it doesn't go around anymore? Or is there a way to like remember the velocity you like and then just turn it off, right? Because if you just turn it off, it doesn't actually stop, right? It's still kind of, or will it stop if you have the braking torque at the right level? Maybe? Is that what I'm doing? Oh, later on when you got more pistons, for say 2 pistons, you need to speed at point. Yeah, because they'll both extend together, right? So I got to make sure that they combine extend at 0.05. But I guess that's something I can test here right now as this comes up. If I look at it, whoops, from over here, I'll be able to see it moving. But basically, if I go like this, I can see it. And then I don't want to turn the drills on, but like if I... So the piston, you're still coming up, right? Yes, you are. Okay, good. But if I was to like say turn this rotor on, the velocity of 1, now it'll start turning. Then if I just turn it off, it just keeps going. Will it eventually just slow down and stop? It does, okay. But if I turn the braking torque up to, I don't know, like here, and then I turn this on, goes, and then if I turn it off, still takes a long time. You can rotor lock. Well, you can do braking torque, or just do rotor lock. Okay, what's rotor lock? Torque, braking. So I turn the braking torque back down to 0. And, oh, this button right here. So if I have it on, and it's moving, then I just go rotor lock. Oh! That's beautiful. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. Beautiful. And then what is its angle at right now? Okay. Let's try and make it line up. Whoop. Actually, I get lower limit, upper limit. I'm just going to set U to 0 and U to 0. And then that resets it to 0, right? Yeah, look at that. And then I can go... Is it how do I make it unlimited again? There we go. Unlimited. Limited. Okay. Oh, and then it goes back to 3? All right. Upper limit, 0. Rotor lock. Just want to set it so that it's nicely lined up again. So when I take it apart, oh, actually, no, I didn't even do that. I'm gonna grind this all down. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's stop that. That's for another time. I don't need to do that right now. You can set up a 4-button panel. Recommend having a 4-button panel. The button for rotor lock, a button for reverse pistons. Yeah, you're right. I knew I was about to rip all of this down again once I got the initial hole dug. So that's why I didn't bother right now. But I think when I get it to the proper setup, I totally agree. Oh, how's my hydrogen? Oh, my energy is like almost gone. Okay, let's go back over here. Yeah, like I'm gonna tear it down now, and I'm gonna set it up with the new height, and then yeah, totally. I like that idea. Put a button panel. That way, when I panic, I can just hit a button. Yeah. Oh, powered up. Okay. All right, so let's go and tear this down now. And put everything in there. Actually, I guess I could be putting it in here, can't I? Oh, shoot! That's exactly what I was trying to avoid. I should have checked that before. Now I gotta do this fun thing. Yeah, big red button. Yeah, exactly. Oh, man, I hate it when I do this to myself. Well, I guess in a way...
Inventory full.
This way I can get rid of some of the ice. I'm gonna put it over here. Man.
Inventory full.
Where did I, let's try and keep all of this ice together, I guess. Man, is there a faster way to fix this problem? Actually, with timers, you can do it with just 2 buttons with the desire. Yeah, with like set up a timer so that I can actually.
Inventory full.
This I was actually trying to avoid this particular issue by accident. I still made it happen. I'm just setting up a wall of ice. See, this is way when the bad guys come, I've got barricades. This was all on purpose, right?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Man. Oh, I've got some rock. Okay. I will bring the rock back because it does turn into stuff, but if I grab that and then head over, I guess I'll just put it in here for now. But I don't want the ice, so I might as well just stick it over here. That was ice. Oh, did I? Was it just the shading that was off? Oops.
Inventory full.
I know this is thrilling Twitch. It looked gray to me when I grabbed that one. Must have just been the way that I was seeing the lighting.
Inventory full.
Man, that is a lot of ice. I did this to myself at my other base too. You'd think I'd learn.
Inventory full.
Shading, yeah. Sometimes ice can look weird. Absolutely thrilling Twitch content.
Inventory full.
Uh-huh. Welcome to the most thrilling Twitch content ever created.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Down to 10. Oh yeah, see that one there again? It looks like darker now, but you're right, it's ice. Bad. Ow.
Inventory
All right,
full.
it's now a smaller, oh my god, smaller block down there, so we're making progress. This is why I need the ejector.
Inventory full.
Of course, it doesn't help if you have stuff in your drill. Did that actually, did I kill, which one did, okay, at least I took the one on the edge, not the one that was in the center. That would have been really bad.
Inventory full.
So I got to get it out of there. My understanding, right? If I leave it down there, it's just going to cause problems when I try to drill again. At least that's my understanding. Okay, so we're done with the ice.
Inventory.
So now I should just actually be able to come up here and just drop that in there. This will go quicker because I can
Inventory
just
full.
use the auto deposit
Inventory
thing.
Full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, I'm almost out of... I don't want to get trapped down there.
Low.
What is my bottle at? My bottle is also empty. It's time to get a new bottle. Okay, is that all of it? Good. All right, let's get back up. What do you look like? Have you been drained yet? Why are you not draining? Did I do something wrong here? That arrow's going down. Whitelist or drain on. This thing's not full. No. Is it just super slow? Something's going on with the sorter, yeah. It's not filling. What's going on here? All right, sorter. It's on. Drain all is on. Active whitelist or it has to be or, right? Or I guess I could just say blacklist nothing and sort, right? Like just pull everything that you have in there. Doesn't or, like stone and ice count as or, right? It's not moving. Can I move it manually? I can't. What have I done? Sorter. Drain all on. Blacklist nothing. I go whitelist or until components. Like that should totally be working. Did I the arrow points down into this thing, right? So it should be pulling it from here into here. Is that not how this stuff works? And it's all green, it's all connected. No! Shit! No! Is that not a... Wait, there's an advanced rotor down here. What is this? Advanced rotor. Okay, no. It's advanced rotor. It's not a normal rotor, right? It's got a conveyor. That's an advanced rotor. Oh, is it because it's... Okay. Control panel. It's on. Does rotor lock stop things from moving? Are the sorter or connection somewhere? Let's turn that off. What is going on? Connector. The drill. Oh, is it maybe because the drill's off? No. You should be able to move stuff. Yeah. So the drill is on. Industrial sorter is on. Let's turn it on again. And then the large cargo container is on. The piston is on. The wind turbine is... Is it a power issue? No, like it's all green, right? Okay, what am I missing? Why can't I move this stuff? And it obviously moved at some point. Like there's stuff in the cargo container. No blocks specifically have toggle block and toggle conveyors usually. Advanced rotor. Like, I don't think that has anything to do with it. The drill is on, but it doesn't need to be on for it to move stuff. Show blocks in inventory, show blocks in toolbar config. Use conveyor system is on. Industrial. Drainal is on. I'm not sure what is going on with this thing. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm not. No, I'm just. This is just single player world right now. I'm not sure what I've done at the moment. Like, you're looking at all the same settings that I'm looking at here, right? So if you've got a suggestion, feel free to provide. But it's on. I am very confused as to why I can't move stuff between here and here manually either. If I go into this guy himself, connector, large container. Can I move it into the connector? No. Sorter. It's got to be something to do with the sorter. Because that arrow is pointed in the right direction. You are on. Drain all on. Here I was thinking I was being all smart with this thing. So if I just turn drain all off. I want to go from the here to here. No? Toggle the sorter off. I'll try that, yeah. If you toggle it off, it just disables it? Advanced connector, where am I here? Sorter. Just turn you off. And then can I go from the drill? Nope. Sorter. Because I should, like, there's cargo. That's the connector, right? Drill. The sorter itself has cargo. So let's see here. Can I move from the large into here? No. Can I move from the drill into here? No. Turn it back on. Conveyor input. 250 watts. So it says it takes 250 watts. What's my current power? Wind turbine. Current output. 4. Maybe, I wonder if it's just that there's not enough wind power. So, like, there's not enough power to actually run this guy. I'm gonna go for a bit and find out what's going on. Okay. Well, yeah, if you figure it out, let me know. That is strange. I wonder if it's a power related issue. Because current input is 250 watts. Whitelist, active as ore. Like, that should take everything. Just to make sure, if I could add stone and ice to it as well. Drain all should be on. Nothing in my custom data. Show block on toolbar. Everything else is on. Cargo container is on. Showing HUD. Piston is on. Velocity, maximum distance. There's nothing in the piston about the conveyor system, and it's on. The wind turbine is currently poor. I'm gonna watch this and see if this speeds up. Max output. If this gets up to like, well, it was not kilowatts, right? It was 250. Hey, I have seen the light, and it was good. Hey, I see. Maybe you can tell me what I've done wrong here. So here's my little rig. It's a beautiful rig, right? It's got cargo container. It's got a sorter pointed down into the thing. I've got it set up to drain all, whitelist ore. I even added stone and ice just because I was like, what's going on? So whitelist all, drain all on, right? Right? It's on, everything's good. And then if I go into the drill, I have off, but that shouldn't affect, right? Use conveyor system is on. And then piston, it's all connected. Basically what's happening is nothing's moving from the drill. I can't move from the drill to my large container. And the odd thing is that it was working at one point because there's stuff in here that came, and the only place that this could have come from is from the drill. You didn't need the conveyor sorter at all. Yeah, I was just trying to force it to like drain out of here because I've had, and it already happened once because I thought it was draining, but it wasn't. But like when I take these things apart and I constantly had like giant piles of stuff fall down, I was just like, I'm just gonna force it to make sure that everything is drained into here. I don't want anything left in the drill, was what the goal was. I know I don't need it, but like, why isn't this working, I guess is the question, because right now nothing's moving and I can't even manually move it. Like, and I don't know why. Did the drill have used conveyor on? Yep. I'm going to show you everything though. Control panel. Use conveyor system on. Scaffold. It would be some scaffolding and get rid of the sorter. Well, if I get rid of, so the problem is that to get rid of the sorter, I have to disconnect the whole thing, right? Which means that I can't get everything out of here into that bad boy. I'll have to manually move it all. Try turning drill on real quick. Sure. So I'm gonna watch. Control panel. Drill. On. So the drill is now on. And like the rotor is on, like everything is on. The wind turbine is going. I was wondering if we got optimal power now. I was trying to be all smart with this thing. Obviously, I've just made more trouble than it's worth. It's on. Advanced rotor. So, and it is advanced rotor. So it has a conveyor system. I can turn the rotor lock back off, and then I don't think that should have anything to do with it. And if I just turn the velocity here to 0, does that change anything? Large cargo container is on. Piston on. Something damaged. Oh, that might. Because we did have a little clang earlier, didn't we? Yeah, that might be the drills. Are you damaged? No. You're damaged. Oh, yeah.
Energy low.
That's a great suggestion. Do I have enough to fix this thing? Energy low. Let's go sit in the thing. Thank you! It's damaged! That makes total sense. Process of elimination. I'm like, why isn't this working? It was working. All right. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for all of the help. Now we can get things moving again. All right, so it's functional. Is there anything else broken? All right. It does say it's past the functional line, right? So we should be good. We do need some more steel tubes. Ah! It works. All right, so if I go back to the sorter now, I don't need to have this and this on there, right? Just ore should be enough. How did you get the clang? Oh, I got the clang because I was so I set this up. There was 2 drills on it originally, and I had it spinning on the rotor going down, and I had the piston extending too fast, so it actually hit the side. Like it was drilling down and hit the side a little bit too much. So I'm like, oh no, and I pulled it all back up, but I didn't realize that a little bit of damage happened. You shouldn't need any argument on the whitelist if you just switch to blacklist. Yeah, see that I was playing with that, but I wasn't sure what was working and what wasn't working at the time, right? So like if I just go to the sorter now, I should just be able to say nothing and go blacklist. So it's like blacklist, nothing, drain all, right? And then boom, it should just all come out. There we go. So now you're empty, right? Yes. Okay, so now I can...
Inventory full.
Oops. Actually, I'm gonna put everything in here because then I can just easily grab everything I need from this guy. Oh, hey, I do have some tubes. I can fix that other guy. Oh, I don't need to fix it. I'm moving it all. What am I talking about? Okay, so let's grind this down. I very much appreciate all the help. Thank you, everyone. All right. Now we can grind you down. Grind you down. And then we're going to move all of this so that we can get a little bit better set up. A little bit closer to the hole. Yeah, and you're saying it like the sorter's overkill is what you're saying, huh? I shouldn't even bother with this. There we go. So everything's in here now. So now if I go just straight out from here. Silver is overkill. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. So I won't use the sorter. Oh, I need these guys. Okay. So going to go back out from here now. 2, 3, and then I want to go rotate down like that. Now the question is I think I do need to just go and set it up just like it was before. Oh, I need steel plates to make that go. Just for the distance, right? Like, let's bring that down a bit. Because I need to make sure that there's enough room in there for me to put all of the drills and everything in and to keep it going. Less clang piston before rotor. Oh, okay. Less clang if I put the piston before the rotor. I think that's what you were saying too, Crabo, right? That's also what I was wondering about. Yeah, that's right. You were giving me that advice earlier, so thank you both. So you're saying less if I put the... Let's put you on here. First. And then I put the rotor on the end of that. Is that what you're saying? Oh. Like so. And then I put the drills on the end of this. Like how far down? Okay, so it does look like that's enough room. And then I can put another one over here. And that will get me down a bunch more. All right. So let's just take whatever I've got in my inventory right now and put it into all of these things. And then we'll all start to build out stuff that I actually need. And then share inertial tension. Yes, thank you. I just rebuilt everything and I forgot about it again. Advanced rotor, share, piston, share. There we go. All right, so. All right. Oh, I still need that, and then I'll start making that. And actually, now that I've don't need that sorter anymore, I might have enough for an ejector to get rid of the ice. We'll see. Great minds think alike. Yep. The twisted motor on the rotor tends to pop off piston heads if they are before the pistons. Oh, good to know. Had a lot of practice at this. Yeah. Want your opinion on him building a workshipping site for the Almighty Clang? I don't know if he needs an entire site to worship Clang so long as his contraptions are numerous across the cosmos. Yes, exactly. I love it. Yeah, if either of you or anybody else in chat knows, so what I'd like to do ultimately is once I get this thing going, right? I'd like to actually play with some of that. And I still don't, oh no, am I out of? Uh-oh, did I wreck some of my steel tubes? Okay, I might need to move some steel tubes from somewhere that it is not vital to
Energy
somewhere.
low.
So I need 8 steel tubes. What do we have here? Can I take some of those? No. Can I take some? Or maybe I can. I'm almost out of... time to go back to base. Get more mats. Yeah, exactly. I was hoping to at least get the hole to be a little bit deeper before I went back, but it's not a huge deal. I might have to, I think I'm definitely going to have to go, because like with this, the piston goes 10 meters. And so even with this, I'm only going to go down another 10 meters. So about 20 meters into the ground based on the first, or maybe even just 15 or so, right? Ultimately. And I think that the gold is like 60 meters down. Take them from the head, weld up the drills, and put back the rest in the heads. So the heads don't need them all. Okay. So let's try to not go too crazy on this. Okay. Okay, so that's enough to get that going. And are you... Okay, and then you're back up across... Oh, yeah. Okay, so we did it, barely. Okay, so it is functional now. How do we look in here? We don't need this scrap. I can toss the scrap. We've got a bunch of components in here. And some ice and some stone. I want to get rid of the stone. So the question is do I have enough to build an ejector? To just get rid of some stuff. And I'd want to actually do it with, like, I'd want to kind of like maybe have it go into a hole over here, huh? Oh, that's a... Aren't you... Oh, wait, are ejectors just small? What's up? What am I looking for? Not an ejector. It's just a connector that's on set to push out or whatever, right? Yeah, small ship. Okay. Why an ejector now? Just want to yeet out all of the stone. Well, I want to take the stone in my buggy, but I don't necessarily... I guess I could... I don't know if there's enough room for it all in here, but I guess I could have just like connect up, right? Take all the ice, drive away, drive over to the spot, and then just go poop it out with the with the connector, right? Because connectors can have an eject mode, right? Throw out. There we go. But I guess I can just take it all back though too. So now I want to see. I'm a little worried. So if I turn this, I don't want this thing to auto connect on me while I'm testing things out. So if I turn this off, right, then they won't connect, right? So what I want to do is actually get nicely kind of lined up here. Nope. Nope. Damn it. Really bad at backing up. Okay, I need to go forward a bit more. Oh my god. Reverse controls are not my specialty. I do need some bumper pads, I think. Okay, so if I just maybe... Ah, don't go too fast. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Let's fix that. Oh no. Oh no! Did I just wreck my world? I really wrecked it. I need small and construction. Small Oh, luckily I have enough to fix myself because I'm a fool. No, I need steel plates. Okay. Man. Oops. Turn down your speed. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what I should do. If I go to... that's on the wheels, right? That's my power. Is that what I'm looking for? Turn down your speed. And you broke the connector steel plates. It's radiating. Yeah. Oh, hey, Dante, the Dante Chaos. Welcome. Oh, it's a raiding party. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Power think. Yeah. Okay. Just bring that down quite a bit while I'm trying to line this up. That does look pretty lined up. So now if I go 5, my stilts extend, and I look like I'm pretty close here. So now this is the moment where I go save. And we make sure that everything is going to be fine. Yeah, I had stilts. And then we're going to go and turn on the... everybody that just raided, there's a chance that Clang is about to show its ugly head and the entire thing is going to explode. So we are going to go to the connector and we're going to turn it on. Ah. Okay, it's lined up. It's lined up. It's lined up. It's lined up. Now I just need to lock it, right? Where is it here? Connector. Lock. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Should I raise the stilts? Like, will it be fine just on, like, just connected like that? Or should I leave the stilts down? I'm terrified of the pistons. The tank, yeah, the Clang comes after the unlock. That's what is your leave the stilts down. Okay, are you sure? Okay. I'm gonna remember you said that. Okay, so we are connected. So now if I go into here and I look at the inventory for the OB and I look at the inventory for here, I should be able to take the ice, move it over, you're full up now. Okay, you're full up now. And see, look at all this ice. I don't want all this ice. Wow. Okay, so I'm completely full. And there's still a ton of ice. No, reverse this. I seen leave the stilts down, slowly lay yourself back down after this. No, reverse this. Well connected. Perfect plan. Okay. So much ice. Okay, well, let's... Can I put it all back? But I want... So if I take the stone, that fills you up, that fills you... Okay, you know what? Before I take anything out of here, what I want to do is I'm going to go... Well, let's turn this bad boy on. Let's make sure it's still working. So, control panel... Oh, everything's connect. Do I want to be using heavy machinery while I'm connected to? Probably want to disconnect this before I turn everything over there on, huh? All right, well, let's find out. I'm gonna unlock. Let's go to the G menu. What do I've got down here? Connector lock, connector unlock is on. Okay, so let's unlock on 2. Everybody ready? Okay, it's unlocked. And then you know what? I think I want to turn off. Where's my connector? So we've got connector pistons. I'm gonna actually put this down here for toggle block on off. And I'm gonna turn it off, so it's no longer interacting at all. And then I'm going to reverse my pistons, put myself back down on the ground. I think my parking brake is engaged. No, it isn't. Okay, there. I'm terrified, as you can probably tell. I do not want the thing to explode. So now we're going to go back into here, and we're going to. All right, advanced rotor. We've got you connected up, and we've got piston. Okay, yes, tensor is all done. The piston we want to move at. Was it 0.05? I think was what we determined worked well. And the rotor, I think, was moving at a velocity of 1. Before I turn it on, though, I'm going to lock it, and then I'm going to say velocity of 1. Do you guys agree with these settings? Drills on first. Always drills on first. Okay, so then I go to the drills. Let's make the drills, and we'll go drills. Whoops, that's a weird... Drills, we'll save that as a group. Oh, and this is where I should have set up a button panel, but I don't think I have enough for the button panel yet. So the drills are on. Then the advanced rotor is going to be set to go once we unlock it. No, I say max speed for all. Actually, you may be able to get away with 0.6. Travelex Mayhem, yeah. Well, this worked last time, so I'm going to go with it. So we have velocity of 1 on the rotor. We have... so then I'm just going to start this one up. Let's undo the lock and make sure it just goes around in circles. Everything's fine. So far, so good. That's looking all right. So now let's go back and let's go and say the piston. And I'll double check its velocity is at 0.05. Okay, we're going to reverse it. And make sure everything's okay. Clank has made me this way. Nice. Have you ever seen Boris's old video about building a piston in his early days? The tutorial that, like, the way back at the very, very, very beginning days, the tutorial video that, like, everybody found at some point. Yeah. Yeah, and it was just a rotor, yeah. When we just had the rotor. Yeah. We had a whole, like, back in the earlier days, in the earlier Clang days, Boris and I did a whole series, what was it, Weapons of Mass Derpiness? Still one of the funnest things I've ever done, where we basically tried to take Clang to the ultimate level. We ended up making, or Boris made this crazy piston spider monster that somehow was like could propel like there was no power on it or there was a little bit of power just to get the pistons going, but like it would like shoot itself across this just like you would track all of the pistons. He had like I think a whole bunch of pistons on pistons on pistons, and you'd track them all, and then you'd expand them all, and then retract them all, and they would just like boom, like a slingshot, just poof off into space. It was great. How far we have come since then, yeah. Unfortunately failed at our challenge as everything works great. Yeah, nowadays actually things are working much better, so. All right, that looks like it's extending nicely down into the hole. It's all It's all stone now that we'll be grabbing from there. How does our... So we're just under half full, almost half full. Yeah, we're gonna have to empty this thing out. What is the... So the capacity of this thing is way bigger than the capacity of my truck. Like, what is the total capacity of my truck? I think I'm gonna need to make a bigger truck to actually do these runs. Cause yeah, like medium cargo, the connector. So I got 4 medium cargos at 3K a piece, basically. So 3, 6, 9, 12, and then maybe the change adds up to another one, so about 13. Total of like 13K, and then a little bit more in the buggy, so about 14. The connector another 1,000, so total max capacity is 15K liters. And this thing can carry, yeah, like almost half a million, right? So I think it's time for like a proper ore truck, like a large ore truck. I think you might have been there. It was an Indiana Jones trap challenge. Oh, that sounds familiar. Your truck is like 1/5 of the capacity of a large grid cargo container. Yeah, large grid rover. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, this is the start though of this. Let's see how deep this thing can actually. I think we're at the edge of its range. So let's. If I just look here and I say control panel, piston, yeah, we're fully extended now. So we can turn the drills off and we can lock the rotor head and we can reverse the piston. And if I pull up my drill, how close are we to the gold? Okay. Oh, and there's silver like right over there too. So we're only 20K away from the gold. Gold. So, what, maybe 2 more pistons to get down there? And then there's some silver over there, another 40K down, so 20K past the gold. Off to the side a bit is some silver. So what I'm gonna do though is, so it sounds like, yeah, I need a large grid rover to come actually collect all of this stuff. And then I also need, like I'm just gonna actually go to the mine that I made. That's the hole for silver. How much, what's my inventory? Okay, I've got some stuff. Oh, what's going on? If I just drop off this scrap, and I'm gonna leave the components here though, so that I have some spares in case things break. And then I think I'm gonna just go do a bit of manual drilling. That's the silver hole. Where was my mine? Mine entrance is over there. Okay, I'm gonna drive over there. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of gold and silver, fill up the cart manually, but then now I know what I need to do. So I need to come back with enough to build a few more pistons to get down to that level, and then a large rover to actually collect everything that I'm grabbing. So right now we are at half capacity. Ooh, just over half. We're over half capacity just with that one extension. So I'm gonna need a rover to empty this thing before I get all the way down to the gold anyway. All right. So let's go back to the rover. Actually, I'm gonna put a waypoint right here. New, and we'll call this gold port mining rig. There we go. We'll call it the Goldport mining rig. We can turn this one off again. And the mine entrance we can leave on for now. Okay. Oh wow, we are in a bit of a... Okay, we'll drive back down here. Let's go over to the actual mine entrance. I don't want to go back without any gold. So we're going to park so that we can run out of this hole and then just go straight into... Oh my god, where's the entrance? I'm running out and then just unload. Okay. Where's the back? Do I have anything in my inventory? Okay, just some hydrogen. Alright, down we go. I think the gold's over here. Gold! Alright. Now, did I make a big enough hole that... Does it all roll away on me? I think it did. Did it run away on me? Yep. So let's grab all of that. I need to drill down a bit here. So that when I drill, it doesn't roll away. Oh. Okay. Now I need to go back up. Doop doop doop. So I need some gold so that I can make some efficiency or yield, some yield things for the for my... Aizen, you haven't seen my new base. I've got quite a bit more stuff on it, but I want to put some yield modules on the refineries. Well, not new base, just there's been some work at the base. Yield modules are king. Yeah, exactly. When you retract, just add another piston before the rotor. And it will add another 15 meters. Okay, I'll go look at that before I leave. Oh, we're full up here. Might as well actually fill up.
Inventory full.
Oh, they are rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. There's some down there that I'll have to remember to go get. Make sure you grab more pistons as well. Yeah. No, remember though, you want 3 pistons max with a rotor on the end. 3 pistons max. Yeah. Where did I just lost my way because I was reading chat. Ah! Where am I? Okay, let's go get the stuff that fell down here. Should get some silver too while I'm here. But the primary one is gold. Where's my door? There's my door. So let's dig down here a little bit more. Oh, okay.
Inventory full.
Two clangy, more than 3 pistons, and a rotor. So if I need to go down further than that, basically I should just like run the tube down further, right? And then just and then redo the pistons and everything down near the bottom. Did anything fall down here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, where's the out? Yield modules. At least with the high-end ores. Yeah, exactly. Rolling. What about 50 pistons max? Yeah. That's just a cathedral to clang. There's 69 pistons, yeah. Yeah, that's the magic number that somehow always works, right? And once you hit the level you want, go sideways with the pipe. Yeah. Straight down the rotor, pistons on the sides. Yep. Yeah. That is the plan. I saw the image you sent me, and that's awesome. Oh, I'm full up. My goal today was totally to actually start building the rocket ship to go to space, but I feel like that is not going to happen. How are we doing for... okay. We have one full of... okay. So let's fill up another one full of gold. And then the other two with silver, maybe? And then I should actually... so right now I've got the first upgrade level, I think, for my drill and stuff. Like, I should be able to get... oh, wow. That was fast. With this ore run, though, too, I should be able to, I think, get the next level of... tools, right? Okay, so let's get some of this. You need silver and maybe gold for the Mach 2 tools. Yeah, so like this run should get me what I need to make the next level of tools, I hope. Okay, yeah, we're almost full up on the second cargo container. Okay, let's get some more gold from here. All right, so I think this is probably whatever's left there. This will probably fill up the second container. So I'll go grab whatever's left of the gold, and then I'll go get some silver. Oh, come on. Yep. Okay. Oh, actually, how much stone did I grab in all of that mix as well, huh? 5... oh wow, I got a lot of stone, actually. A lot of stone. Not a whole lot of gold, actually, out of that. So if I move the stone down and I move you up. Medium cargo container. Not even one full thing of gold. Got a lot of stone out of that, actually. Not sure how much I actually need to build the things that I want. Stone. Should I just be leaving the stone behind, maybe? Or let's pick it up. And then go stone. Boop. And then you can fall down over there. Okay, and then let's go inside. Don't want the stone. Well, that's a lot of stone. See you later, stone. I want the gold. Am I still crouching? Yeah. Drop the stone. Drop the stone. Whoa. Ooh, I dropped a stone on my head. Okay, let's crouch down. I'll try and get some more of this. Elites require platinum. You need silver and maybe gold for Mach 2, but then elites require platinum. Man, I can't find my favorite clang contraptions anymore. Where is... Okay. Where's my door? Okay, let's go back over to here. Let's drop off the stone. I want to get a good amount of gold.
Inventory full.
Okay, let's walk over here. Drop the stone.
Energy low.
Uh-oh. All right. Gotta go sit in my... Is that all of it? Okay. Up we go. I think it was a decent run for gold this time. Put it all in there. Let's go sit the seat. Get full up on power. Okay, how are we looking for gold? So if I move the stone down to these two, well, we got 25. Let's take that out of there. All right, I want one of the cargo containers at least full of gold, and then one of the cargo containers full of silver, and then we'll head back. Okay, so let's... Should have a bit of a trough here, right? So let's just make sure. We'll drop this stuff down the hole. Then we will start getting all of this stuff. Drop the stone. Whoa. That was a big pile of stone. I'm gonna have quite the stone pit over there.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Drop stone. Okay. We're getting there.
Inventory full.
So much stone. We need a filter on our drills to like automatically filter out things we don't want.
Inventory full.
An auto pooper drill.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
All right.
Inventory full.
I think that is very much an inventory full of gold. Oh, there was another piece. Where'd it go? There it is.
Inventory full.
I am full. Full on gold. Okay. So that is a full cargo container of gold. So then this one is not quite full. Can I put that in there? I can. Okay. So now let's go get some silver. And actually see what my silver hole looks like, because I bet you it's just full of yeah, stone. Okay. So I think I need to make a little side area to throw all of this stone.
Inventory full.
So let's just go into here. Like that. Oh, there's more. There's more freaking silver right there. All right.
Inventory
Well, whatever.
full.
For now, we're gonna drop the I guess I could just mine out that instead, right? But whatever.
Inventory full.
Does this stuff despawn eventually? I sure hope so.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Huh. My hole's not big enough. No worries. It takes... Oh, thanks for the gift. Hey, sweet. Thanks for that. Warped Scientist. Welcome. Hello. How you doing? Actually, I guess, is there just a cheaty way for me to go... Was it Alt? Can I just delete some of this trash removal? Is that safe? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm probably going to break something. Cycle objects. Can use terminals keep. I don't know. So where's my hole? There's my hole. Okay, so let's go over here.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Assuming that's all just going to disappear eventually. So I'm just going to leave it all over here for now. I don't need you. Okay, but we do want some silver. Hey, Anubiz, I'm good. What are you building at the moment? Well, at the moment, I just finished doing a little bit of a rig for mining, but I can't get down far enough to get the good stuff here, so I'm going to do a little bit of manual mining to get some of the good stuff. Because I'm trying to enhance my production capability with some good efficient or yield modules at the moment, and get some gold because I need to build a rocket ship to go to space. So let's go. Where is my exit? There it is. All right, let's drop all the stone in here because all I want is the silver. I'm gonna need to make a bigger hole. Okay, well I'm half full with silver at the moment, so let's crouch back down. Oops, crouch back down, start the drilling. I started on the, was it the trillion planet? So it's like an ice planet, right? My goal is I want to get off this planet, build a space station, and then head off and go to the other planets. That's my longer term goal. This is my ice, or sorry, my silver mine that I found, but it's far away from my actual base, so I need to go get it. My plan was actually set up a bit of a mining. Whoa, that is all silver, and I got a little bit left there, so I'll come back and get the last little bits, and then I think we're ready to head back to the base. Triton. Yeah, that's the one, I think. So it's the furthest planet in the solar system, right? All right, so I want to put that in there. Oh, I can still get another full load. And then we're good to go. Yeah, I think I can see the alien planet in the distance, which is pretty cool. This is a good vein.
Energy low.
Oh, do I have enough energy to finish this drill?
Inventory full.
Okay, what does my inventory look like? Okay, I do have a little bit of stone in there. Where's my little stone deposit? Drop you off. Go pick up this little... Where is he? I saw one. Okay, maybe not. Alright, let's get a little bit more.
Inventory full.
Okay, let's get rid of that. Little bit of stone in my inventory. Where is the door? Where is my door? Drop that. Go back and get this little bit that I dropped in here.
Inventory full.
And I'm full. Oh, did I just make it impossible for me to get out of my own hole? Good times, good times, good times. Oh, that's gold. That's gold. Did I go too far? There's out. Sounds good. I presume there is some kind of tech to lead you, to let you find the ore. Yeah. So I'll show you actually in this truck. So if I put this in here, we're pretty full up. So on this truck that I built, sorry about throwing the screen around like that. You will see there is this guy right here. That is an ore detector.
Energy critical.
Oh, let me get in my seat. Let me zoom in. Oh yeah, so over here we got an ore detector on this side right there. Got a little antenna on this side and a beacon. So the beacon is so I can find this thing if I lose it, which can happen. There's a little gyro there, which helps me move around. The little ore detector. There's a battery on this, a whole bunch of cargo containers, little rover guy, and a connector in the back, which I actually need to turn back on. Actually, I'll turn it on when I get home. Oh wow, look at me. Look at my butt. My butt's riding low. I'm full of ore. So if I go to my back, left, back, right tires, I should be able to increase the, is it the strength? There we go. Give them a little bit more power in the back to offset that weight. Yeah, I know. I wasn't just jigging a random hole, but yeah, like you'll see in my truck now, you see like all the little spots around me. Those are little GPS markers. But if I actually go into here and I go to my ore detector and I turn it on, you'll see that, yeah, see here, there's like gold and silver kind of right here. That's how I found it, right? And then I threw a GPS marker right down here that says this is where my entrance to my gold and silver mine is. And that's my rig. So I'll show you my rig. But let me turn off the... Because the ore detector takes a lot of power. So I'm going to turn it off so I don't use all the battery. But let's... oh, turn off the parking brake. And I'll head back over to my little mining rig. So this is my mining rig that I set up. It's not, I need to go back and get some more parts from my home base so that I can build up a better mining rig that allow me to go down further. So right now I'm just into the stone here. But yeah, I can set up this giant mining rig. This thing spins around as well on a rotor down into there. But if I jump down in here, whoop, and I pull out my, so also your drill can show you where things is, but the range on it is a lot worse. So I need to get another 20 meters down with this mining rig to get to that gold. Right now, I've got a piston on here. This piston will let me lower that down. So I need to get like 2 more pistons to try and get me down there. I might need to actually build the tubing down a little bit more to get to it. But that's what my goal is, so that I can get a lot more and I don't have to do it by hand. So I'm going to jump back into the rover. I'm going to find my base, which is over there. So let's back up, turn off the parking brake. So I'm going to head back to my home base now, which is, there we go. Yeah, that's over there. So let's drive back in this general direction and give you guys a bit of a better view. There we go. So we're gonna head back home with all of this silver and gold that I've mined. His hand drill shows the ore spots. Yeah, that's right. My hand, it's got a short range, but the detector on the small ship, so this is a small grid that I've got my little rover on. I need to build a big grid rover next. And the range of the ore detector on the large grid, so the bigger rovers, is much better than the little guy. But turn up the offset and the strength on the back. No, never played. Watched a bit of Mirror's New Year's stream, but that's it. Yeah, Mirror's good people. That small hole isn't going to get you much. Well, it's going to get me enough to get going what I need to get going. We're going to go back to my main base now, and I'll show you guys the work that's been done there. So I've got a bit of a refinery set up now. A little bit better than I had going before. About 3 clicks off now. We enjoy tormenting Mir with plain SE. Yes, we do. So he said turn up your offset and the strength on the backs. So all I did was can I still go forward while I do this? I don't know. So the back wheels, you said turn up the so I've just turned up the, so you see offset. Do I want to do that still? Oh, I already did it. Okay. Good. Just making sure I didn't miss something. Okay, let's make sure I'm still heading in the right direction. I want to head there. So you can see there's Hidey Hole and the ice bore. The ice bore is my home, my new home. The Hidey Hole was my original home where I set up just to get survival going. And it's also my last resort. So if I for whatever reason I die or something bad happens, it's my last line of defense. I can always respawn there. Oh, you can see off in the distance the wind farm and a bit of the base construction now. Oh, I forgot to check if I was generating enough power before I left. I hope the base isn't dead. Yeah, there's the wind farm. You can see all the industry that started there and the pipes. And off on the side of the mountain over there, you see that little tiny wind farm on the side of the mountain? That's my hidey hole. That's where I started before I moved down onto the ice sheet. All right. So I'm going to offload all of this ore. And I don't think I actually have a connector spot set up for me to offload. So I guess I could, it won't be too bad to offload this manually. When I get the bigger truck, I'm gonna have to oop, don't fall in that hole. All right, let's get out. I'll give you a tour of the base, but I want to offload all of this gold and silver, get it processing first. Oh, let's turn my HUD back on so I can see what my inventory looks like. Cool. I'm hoping this gives me enough to build the modules I need so that I can even be more efficient with the ore that I grab. Might as well throw the stone in there if I've got it, because it does turn into a little bit of goodness. Yeah, when it's not too bad to offload your truck manually, you know that you need a truck that has more capacity. Let me grab... Oh, that's in the buggy cockpit. I'm gonna go refill these and put them back in before I forget about them. It's nice to have some backup. So let's go refill these. And then we'll do a quick tour of the base as it stands. All right, so let's refill this bottle and this bottle. Okay. Put it back, one of them back in the buggy. So I always have some extra hydrogen with me if I go out on base, off base. But yeah, so here's the current base. And I got a couple of mining rigs over here as well. Good night, Mirror. Well, it's been fun, but Sal stream requires me to vacate the property. Have fun. Thank you, Mir. I will. Are you alone on the planet, or do you have to worry about others, aliens stealing your stuff? Not yet. So on this planet, I'm alone. But I am going to turn on baddies on other planets when I go visit them. But for now, I'm alone on the planet. Because I'm just getting back into playing this game. Make sure that I don't overdo it on myself right off the bat here. Just him, Space Madness, and Clang. Hi, Mir. Have a good one. So yeah, so here is my current base, right? I'm trying to get go for like an industrial feel with this one, right? With tubes kind of like going everywhere. But then these tubes lead down into these mining holes. So this is what I've done so far, I've seen with the mining rig. So I kind of, whoa. That's not what I meant to happen. So I've got the tube coming down here. This is kind of what I'm planning on doing with the other one as well, right? Once I get to the vein. So you see here, I've kind of built it down so far, and I was digging down so that I could clear out the space this way. And then once I get this kind of all cleared out, I could put a side piston on this thing, right? So I can go out and get all of this goodness all around on the outsides now as well. But yeah, so I've got some cobalt in here and some iron in here that this rig was mining out. And then I've got over here on this rig, I've got some nickel and some iron in here as well that I've been mining out with this rig. So yeah, it's kind of the setup I've got going so far. It will eventually turn into a much crazier piston thing. Yeah, that's pretty much how you want it, but you want the rotor as close to the head as possible until you go sideways, right? Which is what I messed up here, right? Like you guys told me that when I was doing the new one. So I'm gonna have to change this up. Like I'll tear this all down when I'm ready to go sideways in here, and I'll do what you're talking about, like kind of go down and then get the piston going off into the side instead of straight down. I'll have it go off into the side so that I can bore out into the side of the rock there. But yeah, so this is the basic mining, or this is the basic wind farm. How am I doing for power? Fully depleted in 3 hours. Charged. Oh, it looks like I'm going back and forth between being depleting and actually storing charge, but I'm at 75%. Oh, almost. So I'm still actually doing all right on my battery. Looks like I'm right on the edge. If I add anything more to my base, or if I turn on all of the rigs, I'm probably on a bad power situation. So I should probably think about adding more batteries soon and increasing my wind farm. But yeah, so all of this ore comes out of those mines, and then they all get shunted into this guy. So actually, here's a question for you, Icing. I think once again I've gone overboard with the sorters, but you can let me know. So these guys have sorters that draw all of that force all of the ore that's coming out of those into this cargo container. Same on this side, forces it all into this cargo container. And then I wanted to make sure, like, because I ended up having a situation, right, where I had all of these extra cargo containers, but I wanted to make sure that like as they're filling up, and then the one that I'm drawing from is always full of stuff, right, and then takes it into the stuff over here. But maybe I don't have to worry about that. But basically what I did is I set up a sorter to force everything. So everything gets drawn into this guy, and then this guy forces everything into this guy, and then this guy forces everybody into this guy. So this guy will always be full first, then this one, then this one. And then I have this one being the one that all of the refineries draw off of. And so they draw into the refinery from there. And I have sorters that I can set up so that I could put just certain things into each of these refineries if I want them to just work on one thing at a time, which I think I will do with like things like I'll probably set one up to be like the precious metal ones, and make that the one that has the modules on the back first, right? And then just make sure that all of the precious metal ones go into the one that has actual efficiency modules that I'm going to set up soon here. And then these all then so I'm on the top here, but that's all. I got 4 refineries that are all doing the work. Climb up on here. I should set up some catwalks actually between all of these so I can walk around to them all. I think that would be cool. But yeah, that's all the refinery rigs, and then those like I do have a central pipe that still goes down. I don't know if I necessarily need that anymore. I need to rework some of this. But then these guys all run off into another set of cargo containers down here. So the cargo containers back here are for ore and ore only. So these are just to store ore. And then they go into the refineries, and the refineries all go out and store all of the ingots. So these are just full of ingots that I have refined into actual ingots. And then in between here too, I've got this hooked up so that the ice can come into here, right? And then it turns it into hydrogen for me so that I can refill my hydrogen bottles. Oops, go back. You go over here. You go over here. And then they come in through here. And then I have these guys connected up to the refineries so that they can take what they need to build. And I've got this one, I think, is the primary. This one's set up in cooperative remote right now. So whenever I ask for anything, these guys build up all of the components that I need. And then everything, there's another sorter in there. And all the components then get put into here. So here's actual things that that I use to build actual stuff. So everything I need is in there. And then here is my beautiful fill me up, get my health back, get my hydrogen back, get my oxygen back, medical bay, and my respawn point. So that's the base. You're at max charge, it says. It's okay, but more prone to playing. If you wanted the refinery cargo fill first, then you did fine You just didn't need one on the drills, as they will automatically put everything into the closest cargo space. Okay, until it's all full. Otherwise, it looks good. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Good. 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 So I don't need it on the drills because they will just force feed into the cargo containers. So I can take those ones off. More catwalks always look good. Yes, I agree. Do you have any hydro engines? Not yet. But I totally am ready to get into... I think the new rover might use hydrogen engines. The big rig that we're going to build. And Warped, Warped Scientist, you're more than welcome for the tour. Yeah, this is my current base. And this is meant to be just to get me going. My plan is to build off from here. And right here is where I'm going to build my my rocket ship. That I can fly to the stars. But so all of this is basically so I can build a launch pad here and build a rocket ship to the stars. Actually, if I go into my workshop, what is it, F10? I did blueprint, I don't think I can, yeah, I've got to turn on, what is it, Alt, F10. I'll just turn on the creative tools for a moment so I can just show you guys. I did blueprint the rig. So if I make a projector in the future, I can go out to new mining sites and then I can just build that same rig out in different places. The version 1 of that rig. So if I go back to here and I show you the rig, copy the clipboard, right? So here's the rig that I built, right? So in the future, I can project this. So if I build a projector, right, I can project this out and then I can just build it up over top of a new hole. So that's the original mining rig, just to get started on building something out with the power that it needs and a connector. And then a long time ago, I see, I made 2 by accident. But a long time ago, I built a rocket ship. I've got a bunch of different things in here that I built a long time ago. I don't know how much of this stuff still works with the new version. But yeah, here's my rocket ship, my re-entry rocket ship. So let's copy this to the clipboard. But yeah, this is a hydrogen rocket ship. I don't know how easy it is to see. That I was thinking I could build this to get me to the stars. And then come back down and land. So like if I make a starport here, right? And then I'll build this rocket that I can use to fly me up into the stars. And I don't know if it's got a cargo container. I hope it does. If not, I might need to redesign it. It might not actually have any cargo. Oh no, there's one right on the top. Big cargo container on the top. And then that's the cockpit up there on the top. But yeah, so that's what I was thinking of building, was building this thing so that I could burn up out and then come back down and use this to kind of go back and forth and transport some things back and forth between the 2 different places. I'm going to build a little space station up there. But yeah, let's close that out, and then let's not forget to turn that off. But yeah, so that's the plan right here. Is and I might redesign a new rocket. That rocket was from a long time ago. Maybe it's time to redesign a new rocket. I would add more hydro tanks if you want to maneuver or get all the way to space. Well, that thing did work a long time ago. Again, I don't know if it still works, but when I built it back in the day, it was able to get me all the way to the space and back. With cargo in it, but I know that they've changed the cargo rules too since then, so I don't know if it'll still do it. So I might need to design a new one, but that is the plan ultimately. So okay, now we need to build up. What I want to make is yield, right? So that whole run was so that I can make some yield modules, and we need what to get started? Steel plates. So let's just go grab bunch of steel plates. And then what I want to do, and let me know, Icing, if you think this is dumb, but should I just put yield modules on everything? Or is there any point to put like speed or power modules? Because you can just make like a bigger power plant, right? Or so like I was thinking I was just going to put yield modules on the backs of all of these guys. Yeah, I think they changed the hydrogen use. Yeah, so I probably need to build a new rocket ship. I would add more hydrogen. Yeah, do a test simulation before building it in the real game. And well, hey, it might be fun to have a Kerbal Space Program experience. I should just build the pad far enough away so that when I try it and everything goes horrible, I put straight yield modules on all of mine, or else 3 and 1 speed. Okay. Do you think there's any need for 3 and 1 speed, or should I just go all yield? Does yield slow it down? So if I go 1, 2, 3, and 1, I don't know if I have enough gold actually to build all of these. We'll see. So 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, and then if I go speed modules, on the bottom of all of these. Then I've got to build them. Just go all yield. The thing about 1 speed is you get quicker, but it gives you less from the ore you mine. Ah, okay. That's good to know. So I probably should go all yield. I'll leave it like this for the moment. I'll start building from the top down. Let's see how much of these I can make before I need more stuff. So if I add one of these to the build planner, and I need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need 12 yield modules. So if I go into like hue and I go to what? Large blocks, and I want yield. Whoops. I need 12 of them, right? So if I click this and I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now it'll build them in order, so I should be able to get the components as they're building it. Now there's 20. I think I did have enough, I think, for, if I go to my inventory, and I go super, yeah, I already had 20 superconductor components. Actually, I think I already built one. I already actually had one of these things built from previous. So if I go back into production, go down to this last one, I can get rid of the, whoa, oh man, it just, okay, that should be fine. Get rid of the 12th one, right? So now let's grab everything I need and let's start building them. 1 seed module is good for getting the ingots refined to actually make yield modules. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess what you're saying is I should actually start by building one of those. I have enough to build 1 yield module already, I think. Oh, I should be doing it from here. This is where everything goes. There we go. Okay, so just the construction components needed. And then let's build this one up next, I think. Let's give it some speed. So let's add that to my planner as well. And then let's go grab what I need. There we go. A yield module. So that'll give me more ore than it would normally give me. My build planner just got the speed one on it? Yeah, it does. Oh, no, wait. What's on my speed mod? It's got a drill on my build planner. That's not what I want. Let's right click on you. Oh. Well, that's not going to help. I'm already building a million things. How are we doing on the queue? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I'm already out of gold. Right. I don't have enough gold yet to do all of the other things, so it's building everything else, and these things are just queuing up because I need the gold to get through. Let's see what my situation looks like for gold. So I've got a yield module on that one there. I need to make sure that only gold is going into this one. So this guy allows cobalt, gold. Yeah, so go. I think I set this one up as like all of the other stuff for now. And this guy is currently saying whitelist iron and stone. This guy is currently saying only iron. And this guy is currently saying, oh, blacklist stone. So this one's saying everything else. So I also want to blacklist gold and silver on this one. So that it doesn't take any. Now let's see. So that basically I want this guy over here being the one that's doing all the silver. Question is, can I actually look into this one at all? I don't think I can unless I go underneath, because I've blocked off all, and I don't remember if I've named these things properly. So if I go down on my hands and knees, and where would the they're in the same place, right on the top and the bottom, so it's right there on the bottom. Made this really hard for myself to figure out what's going on. Where is the... Oh, is there not one on the bottom? Darn it. Darn it. Oh, the catwalks. Right. I'm such a fool. I can go look from the catwalks. So if I get up onto this guy, I think I can look in his thing here, right? All right, so he's got cobalt in him. Okay, let's put the gold in the front. I want you to work on gold first. And then you can work on nickel, and we'll put the stone and this at the back. One problem with the sorters, right, is I can't manually just move this stuff to other ones anymore. When it got in here before I set up the sorters properly. But so it's making gold now. Very good, very good. Oh, okay. I do need to set up all the catwalks so I can walk across. This one, I think I set up the blacklist after the fact. Oh, it's got gold. Can I take it out? I can. Why are you putting gold in here? Why are you putting gold in here? I said blacklist gold ore. Why is it putting gold in here? Is there any? There's no other way that it's connected, right? No, it's connected here. All right. And I think I did that because I wanted to allow it to get out. It can't get out, right? So let's put the gold in here. And then I need to put this over here. Man, I made a mess. So I need to put a sorter there as well so that it can't can't push anything through except for... Oh, no, wait. Does that work? If I put a sorter and only allow ingots to go through? Does that work? It might have something already in the inventory. Check the sorter inventory. Never mind, you found it. That one is full. Nope. If I wanted to let ore, like finished refined ore out, right? Then it would just be the ingots, right? This is ingots, yeah. So if I allow ingots through to this one, then it should be able to flow through to this tube and then out of here, right? Or was that when you said nope? Is that what you meant by nope? It might work. Only one way to find out. Sorter. Okay, that is the right direction. Oh, but I want to go that way. Okay, that looks right. Let's put a conveyor sorter here. What do I have in my inventory? Oh, stuff for the... Maybe stuff for this guy? No? Okay, I've got stuff in my inventory for something. Not sure what. So I guess I'll just put whatever I have in my inventory into all of these guys. Oh, right. I think I grabbed stuff for a drill without realizing it because it was still in my build planner. Okay. And then let's go put all of that. Oh, no. I want...
Energy critical.
I want that on my build planner. Speed module as well as on my build planner. Let's just get rid of that for the moment. Okay, I'll put everything back into here. Just whitelist ingot before building it. Aha! Okay. Okay, so now to do that, I'm going to have to go into a control panel. And I want to find sorter that's not done. And we'll call it sorter ingot pass through. Okay. And then I want to set it up so that it whitelists ingots. And then drain? Sure. Alright, so now I want to build this guy. And it's in my build planner, so now I will go back here. Grab everything I need. Okay. Well, you know, before I did that, I probably should have moved stuff around. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, what's in this guy? So he's got cobalt stone. He's still got gold in him. So I'll take that gold out of him. And I'll put that gold into this guy. Of course, he's full. Okay, I'm watching the gold move. I'm wondering if we can see the other stuff move through here, huh? So what is the name of this guy? Industrial refinery. So we're going to call this industrial. We're just going to call this one refinery. Gold and silver now. So we know what this one is for. And if I go back over to this guy, Control panel, we'll call this one. Oh, I had this one called Iron Refinery. Interesting. Okay. But if we go look at the inventory, it's got cobalt. So cobalt, hey, it is actually emptying, so we're fine. Yeah, I know, I need to build those catwalks. You would have to watch the cargo container amounts tick up, yeah. So look, like it's definitely disappearing, so it's obviously going out somewhere else. What does it take to build some catwalks? I just need what, internal? No, construction components. Let's just go grab some of those. Oh, I know what I can do, right? Like if the sorter system's working properly, right? I can just go put this ore back in here. Silver. Right? Because then it should only be being taken by the appropriate one now, right? Okay, so I want to put one with a guardrail on this side here. And then I want to put the open one here. And then, oh, probably want to get rid of it. I want these ones to be connected, but I want the guardrail on the side. Like that. Right. Probably want to rebuild this one. So I have these ones going across like this. But it probably makes more sense just to have it all open here. And then block it off there so that I can get around all of them. So if I put an open one here. And then an open one here. And then I can put a railed one here. And then let's get rid of this one. Put a... There we go. Now I need to do them all up, but now at least I can get back and forth across all of them. Need to do them all up, but that's a good start. Okay, so now we can see. So this guy has the cobalt in it that it's working through. If I put that at the end, it should work through the stone pretty fast. How much cobalt can I grab? Like at the moment, the only one... No, this one is the one that I was... Okay, so now it's just working on the cobalt. And this one here... I would like to get that stuff out of here so that it can work on that. Okay, so at least though it's grabbing, and then I think I want to, yeah, so I want it to work on the silver and the gold first. It's still pulling that stuff in. Hopefully it'll keep the stuff filled while it's working through all of that. And then, whoops. If we go over to this one now. This guy's got nothing on him? Yeah, what did I do with this guy? Saying whitelist iron and stone. Maybe we're out of... Are we actually out of iron and stone? Inventory. I want to look for... Ore? Okay, so large container has ice and silver. Yeah, it's worked through all of the ore that I mined. Wow. So the only thing left in those ones are... So sadly, at the moment, this guy, because of the way things got set up, didn't get any ore to work on. There is a connector there that probably needs to be changed to a sorter as well, ultimately. But that would mean that this guy should be able to grab from this, what's in this guy. This guy's also empty. Jeez. Alright, so only these two are actually doing any work right now. Now you have a second story. That's right. Stone and iron make pretty much 0 time to refine. Okay. Good to know. I had a lot of it before, but I've churned through it all. So that means I've probably got a ton of ingots now, right? Like, got lots of iron in here. Yeah, I got quite a bit. How are we doing on production? Are we working through that gold? Production. Alright, well, all we got left now is these guys to be built. So I should actually be able to... Let's just grab a whole bunch of what we need for these things. So, what do we need? We need... Okay, looks like a whole bunch of steel plates, right? So let's just go grab a whole bunch of steel plates and... just build all that up first. Let's do all the steel plates. Because I'd like to get these ones. Oh, there's a speed module on this one. Cool, cool. Let's get this ones done first. So we need construction components, small steel tubes, and motors. So let's put that away, and then let's go construction components. Next. Just want to build these up first because they're the ones refining my gold. So I need 15, 30 of those. Okay. Refining my gold, I should say. I'll go back and do the other ones after, but small steel tubes and some of these and a bunch of these. Okay. Ow. Okay, we got another one going. Okay, and then we just need 4 more superconductors. Superconductors. Let's grab all of those. Alright, so now we've got whatever is left for gold that's being worked on. Oh my god. Okay, so now these are going to be refined more. So the higher yield on my on those bad boys. So okay, now let's do the rest of these. Okay, so I ran out before I got to the last row done. Oh my god, come back. Okay, still have some superconductors to do. Okay, so now I'm just gonna grab all the steel plates. Oh, did I do that everywhere already? I can't remember. I don't think I did. Okay. I had cobalt ore in my storage container. What? Okay. Looks like I have something else to go check on. In which one? In this one? Oh. Thank you. Okay, let's go put that back in this one here. All right, fine. Okay, and then hopefully that gets taken by the other guy. Because I can't prioritize, right? I need... If I take this nickel out, will it put in... Okay, well... Whatever. It'll get to it eventually. Alright. So I was in the middle of doing steel plates. Did I get all of the steel plates done on the side? Now I have. Oh, still need a bit more in the steel plate department. Ow. Okay, I should probably go heal myself. And gold and stone in your storage component. You had cobalt and ore in your ingot store. Oh my goodness, I got stuff all over the place. All right. Let's take these. It's probably stuff that was left over from before I had the system set up. All right, so now I need construction components, but before we do that, we're gonna go look in here. Okay, that's all ingots. Ice. Cobalt. Oh, there's quite a bit of cobalt in here. Okay, well, I'll deal with that one in a minute. Let's finish getting all of the... So I need construction components next. I think. Just make sure that whatever does go into these things is going to have efficiency. Oh, and I'm probably going to need more power after this. Okay, I still need more construction components. Did I build enough? How am I doing for construction components? Oh boy. Did I not make enough construction components with all of that queued? It's in the production line. Still a bit more of this, but let's just make a bunch of construction components. Because I'm going to need them anyway. And then what was the motor situation on all of this stuff? Okay, you got motors, you got motors, you got motors, you got motors. So we're still missing small steel tubes over there. Motors, oh yeah, this side needs a lot of stuff. Construction components and small steel tubes. All right, so small steel tubes is the next one that I probably have quite a bit of. Let's put the motors back. Take all the construction components I can and small steel tubes. Okay, I need more over here. All right, Those ones are all done. What do I need here? Computers. This side needs computers, and this side needs what? A lot of stuff, right? Steel plates, steel construction components. Okay. So we do need a bunch of computers for all of those. Oh, I've only got 19 computers. Whoa, they need like 60 each. Okay, you're still going through those, so I'll just have you build me computers. Where are my computers? I need like 60 each, so I'll say like how much should be enough? What do they take? Just silicon. Ooh, how's my silicon doing? I don't know. Am I running low on silicon? How's my construction components? Okay, let's finish those off. I still need a bunch of steel plates over here as well. I think these ones are all done, right? We're all done here? Oh no, that still needs computers, but everything else is done. So we just need 60 computers over there to finish that one off. And then a bunch of steel plates. Okay, so let's grab, where's my computers? Let's grab a bunch of computers, and then let's grab, I'm basically out of steel plates now too, so let's, production, let's make a bunch of steel plates. Okay, you're now good to go. This side is completely finished. Oh, don't need that many more computers. Okay, and then I'm out all of steel plates. You might want to look into that inventory management script. I know I need to get it onto. I know I need to get into them. Yeah, yeah, because this is crazy, right? I might want to look at that as well. It's nice to be able to move things around. You know, like I want things to go in the places they should go, but I also want to be able to like open up any cargo container and just grab what I need. And if stuff is in the wrong place, it should just put it in the right place. I think I've got way too many computers now, but whatever. I'll use them at some point. Okay, that one's now done. This just needs steel plates. And then what do we need up here? Superconductors. This just needs superconductors. And this needs steel plates. Okay, so I need a bunch of steel plates. A bunch of superconductors. Bunch of steel plates. And we might not actually have, I think we might have gone through all of the gold. So we may not be able to finish those off. So those, unless you said I had stuff hidden in other places. So maybe I still have some gold. I don't know. I want to make sure, I guess I probably just want to make sure that I only use the refiners now at this point that actually are ready to go. So that's just steel plates to finish this off, and then this whole bay will be done as well. So this one just needs some steel plates. This bay here, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to finish it. So this needs 14, another 20, and another 20. So I need about 40, 54 superconductors still. And bump that back up. So I just need steel plates. Finish off those. And then we'll see what our gold situation looks like. But this is pretty good now. We've got 3 fully functional refinery bays. Okay. Yep. All right, so we've got 3 fully functional bays, and the only thing that these ones need is a bunch of superconductors. So what is our current situation for superconductors? I will take 10 of those each, just in case I want to put something down. All right, so yeah, it still needs gold, and you're just making a bunch of those, but then you need gold. So it looks like we're out of gold, according to them, which I'm going to assume means that there's no gold. There's silver in here being developed, right? There's no gold in here. This is the only one that would be working on gold. Or should be the only one that's working on gold. And I just fell down. And it's currently working on silver. Okay. What did we have in the thing that has to get moved manually from here? Nothing of that. It was this side. Just cobalt, right? I need to move the cobalt. So yeah. I think I'm completely out of gold unless there's some in here. I don't think so. So was it hey you? Is it silver? Does silver show up if I do that? Yeah. AG silver. Okay. I have gold in a sorter. Okay, it's now being taken. And it's being worked on, yeah, in the gold refinery. Good, good. Yeah, once this is all fixed, then I should be fine going forward. But I built a lot of this tube system before I decided to put in the sorters, and then things were just all over the place. I spent a bunch of time actually trying to fix it. I thought I had it all, but looks like I missed some stuff. Yeah, that's one programming block, and then just naming each cargo container with what you want in it. Oh, that sounds that sounds awesome. Actually, that sounds like something we could just do right now. Do you know the name of the script? I can build the. Oh God, what do I need for a programming block? Do I need gold? Did I just use all of the gold I needed to make a program? I can just get rid of all of my sorters then, right? And just use that. Okay, let's go back over here. I'm gonna build the computer station over here. So what do I need to make one of those? Nope. Pro? No, what is it called? Oh, do I not have it unlocked yet? Program. I need a programmable block. So to get one of those unlocked, I just need to make it a light. I haven't made a light yet? Okay, I can make a light. Let's put a light. Right here. Construction components. Where's construction reports? There we go. And I think I want it to lead that way. Okay. Put some light on the situation. Can I make a programming block? I can! Build planner. What do I need? Computers, displays, motors, large. Oh yeah, I can totally make one of these. So let's put my computer programming block. Where do I want it? Sure, let's put it over here for now. Let's do some advanced computing. Okay, and then so I need to subscribe to the script in Steam, right? And then I put the script in there, and then I need to basically kill all of my sorter blocks and just put normal blocks in. But I need to name everything properly before I do that. All right, so that's something I can do once I know the name of the script. Then we can look at that. All right. Is there any other gold in the system? All right, so we have some silver ingots. We have some very little 0.1 gold ingots. We have some gold ingots on here in the assembler. Well, both assemblers have the gold. And that's it. That's all of the gold we have left. Okay. So that means if I look in here, yeah, we did not make enough of those, I'm assuming. If I go to the other assembler, it was trying to make 20 in one, and this one was trying to make... Okay. How many did we end up with? Steel plates. All right. I got 15. I don't think that's enough to finish off one. Did I have any that were... No. Oh, you had some in it, but... Oh, wait, these need 20. You need 20. Oh, I can finish this one. There we go. So I just need a total of 20... 39. I need 39 of them to finish it off. I think that's the one. Automated inventory sorting. Oh boy. There's a lot to read. All right. I'm gonna read through this one and set this thing. I think I'm gonna set this up off camera. There's a lot in here. But I will subscribe to this. Name of cargo holds small computer comma steel. Oh, I see. Oh, it's not. Yeah, it doesn't look that difficult, does it? Actually, it's just the name of the thing in the name of the actual. Can you use the entire? Yeah, you can say ore, ingot. Okay. Component. Oh, there's a split tag. There's some complexity to it, but I think I need to restart the game. Do I actually, now that I've subscribed to this, I probably can't just, where do I go for this again? LCD panel. Oh, I have to add, do I have to add it to my game? I can't remember now. Custom data. It's been so long since I used the programmable block. Content. Script. Whoa. I have to copy and paste. I can't remember how this works. Should be able to slap it straight into the programmable block. So I just go to the actual script itself, right? And then I have to copy and paste the script. Yeah, yeah. This is thrilling, right? So I'll figure out how to do this later. But yeah, that's what I'll do is I'll put that script into here and then I'll rename everything, and figure out how it all works. But we're basically at the point now where I think we just got one bay. This is the only one that isn't fully completed now, and it's only down 2, but everything else is up and running. We did get some gold, which is good. So the next kind of like major thing that has to happen then is I need to design a bigger rover. So this little guy, while he was awesome and he helped me out in the beginning, we need a big rover that can carry a large cargo container that we can take off over to the gold and silver mine, and we need to fill that with enough stuff to extend and add more pistons and drills and stuff over there so we can actually get at the gold. I think that's the next major step here. So there's definitely not going to be, I thought maybe there was a rocket ship today, but nope, that is not going to happen. Yeah, so the next step will be upgrades to the mining rig over there to get at the actual gold, so I don't have to do it by hand anymore. And a new rover, so a large grid rover that can actually take everything that we mine and bring it back over here, which means that I'm also going to need to probably over here set up a connector system as well so that I can back the rover in and unload everything into the inventory system here. I also can extend these as well to get more iron and cobalt and nickel. I have access to iron, cobalt, and nickel with these two. But then I also have access, if I bring up my drill, there's more nickel over here and more cobalt over here that I can get if I need it. This is why I picked the spot, because there was a lot of stuff around it. There's some more nickel here, and then over here, more nickel. So lots of nickel, cobalt, and iron in this spot. So the thing I'm missing is, so I've got gold and silver over there. Oh no, did I use, yeah, I used all my gold. I didn't upgrade my tools. Production tools. Oh, they just need silver. Okay, can I? So a new grinder and a new hand drill and a new. Cool. I'm gonna make the level 2 proficient grinder and all that jazz. Silver, not gold. Yeah. And then I actually, there's a bunch of older stuff that I have over here too. My original stuff. And then I want you and I want you. I'll wait for the last one. Come on. There it is. All right. And then if I go back over to, oh, it's gonna just, if I put them back in here to disassemble them, is it gonna actually, so I wanna go disassemble. And I say, I wanna put you in here, is it just gonna like disappear? Maybe because I
Energy low.
set it to disassemble, it's not going to take it away. Okay, so put all of those in there. Go to production. Disassemble all. Don't need those ones anymore. I got new ones, better ones. And then I'm going to wait until it's done and switch it back to assemble because otherwise I will forget I did that. And I will have great wonderment. All right, so now I go to my G menu and I want to put my new tools for use in my bar. Yay! I've got better everything. So yeah, no, you said I need platinum, right, for the next ones, which I do not have yet. So if I go to tools, platinum. That's the next level of tool. You don't need spares just in case. Well, it's too late now. I killed them all. Well, I can make more. And if I do die, like the game does give me the basic ones back by default when I come back. So yeah, like in the like if you actually do kill yourself, your character will respawn with the level 1 version of all of those tools. But I can always build them as well if I need to, because I got lots of resources. But yeah, no, I'm fine. Everything's fine. It's all good. Cool. Well, I think that's going to be where we wrap it up for today. Did make some good progress. Put out a rig over there. I'm gonna think about the rover that I want to build next to go get that stuff. New version of the rover, and then this guy can retire in his old age. But yeah, that's the base. Let's just tab this out. That's the base now. It's all upgraded. Lots of mining pits going on around here. My little hidey hole over there where I started my little adventure to begin with, and then a brand new base or a mining rig over there. And things are coming together. I think once I get the rover, so I need a rover, and then I need to get the gold and everything. Once we have a bit of a supply of gold and silver, then we should be able to make a rocket ship, I think, right? Because what do we need for large blocks? For hydrogen. So like cobalt, nickel, iron. Hydrogen thrusters is just cobalt, nickel, and iron. Hydrogen tanks is iron and silicon. So it's all the stuff that we have access to already for the hydrogen stuff. Right? Let's go to the large blocks. What else would I need for a spaceship? I need hydrogen thrusters. I need grids, lots of grids, large steel tubes. Yeah, I'll need lots of those. You can turn it off if you choose. Spawning with tools is an option. Oh, that's new then, huh? That is a start that I like. Once I get like, I'm doing this to kind of get back in the game, but I think ultimately what I want to do is like a different start with more challenges and things, right? But there is a mod that I saw, and I think it's kind of broken right now, but if it gets fixed, that basically is like this backpack. I found it on the Steam library, and it's basically like with it you can actually do all the basic refining and stuff. So like even if you die and you have nothing, you can actually continue again from nothing, right? Because you have a backpack that can do some basic assembly and some very basic refining. It sounds cool. Yeah, you've seen that? Yeah. Have you seen Splitsy's Survival Impossible? No, actually, I found Splitsy's channel, and I've been watching. I went back to his very first kind of one, which is the Survival Maybe, I think. I'm working my way through that, and then I'm going to work through them all ultimately. So I will get to Survival Impossible as well. His channel kind of inspired me to try this as well, to get back into the game. Actually, when I found him, I was like, I missed this game. Um, I don't know where do I see the most popular? Browse, subscribe to items. That's what I want. Been a favorite. Yeah, I just found him. I didn't know he existed. I think I stopped playing before he started recording. Sneaky Sounds, HUD. What is the name of this thing? I know I subscribed to it. I just thought I'd give you the name of it before I sign off here, just in case you're interested. But you probably already know what it is. Going through all my old things. Oh, I can't find it. Yeah, and I found a world too that I thought looked really cool. There's this progressive survival, Star System Progression version 2 that looked really cool. Build fit. No, I don't know what the name of the thing. Maybe I have to go find it again. I thought I subscribed to it. HUD Compass, HUD Anti. Yeah, I don't know. It was a backpack. It was really cool. I'll have to find it again. Anyhow, I'm just staring at nothing over here. So yeah, let's clean up the comments here. He's also has some pretty solid tutorials. Yeah, he does. His tutorials are the ones that I watched when I was getting back into it as well, just to remind me of how everything works. Also about like the build. That's how I found out that there was this thing called a build planner now. He did light echoes right before you stopped, I think. Yeah, I saw the light echoes thing on his channel. I haven't looked at it yet, but it looks cool. Yeah, just timing, huh? Yeah, and the assertive installations and those mods are looking awesome as well. Oh, the asserts, yeah, like for like enemies and stuff, right? Yeah, like that's the kind of I'm just playing right now to have fun and kind of like get back in the game, remember how it all works. I do want to play with some scripts in this run, right? Like this what we're doing now, but I want to just get back into the basics of everything, figure out how the scripting works, figure out how all that kind of stuff goes, like so that I kind of have an idea of all of things. Like ultimately too, when I set up the base over there, what I want to do is I want to set up a little script or like a rover that can go back and forth between the two automatically, right? Go get the ore that gets mined, bring it back, drop it off, right? Because I'm under the impression that you can do that kind of stuff now. So I want to set that up as well. But then once I've kind of got an understanding of how some of the automation stuff works and how all of this, how the game runs now, that is my goal, is to do a bit of a more intense survival with enemies and like all the new guns and everything that's going on. It looks really cool. It's essentially an RP Akamana before they shut down. Okay. Well, I'll definitely check it out. Anyhow, I've been blathering on, not doing anything in the game for a while now. Oh, I bet you anything. Oh no, my power supply still doesn't seem too bad. I really did assume that I wouldn't be able, that I would be in a, it says fully depleted in 11 hours, but there's also not a whole, I probably need to upgrade my power as well soon. Because I think we're running on fumes now with all of that stuff hooked up. But yeah. Anyhow, I hope you all had a great one. 2.7 is, so it is going down. It was at 3 earlier. Oh, okay. Yep. Okay, thank you. I will add some more wind power. Or maybe I'll set up a solar farm and use that, because I did see there's a script too for setting up a solar farm that will automatically track the sun as it goes overhead. So that might be worth playing with as well. Maybe instead of adding more wind power, I will add a solar farm with a script. So next time we'll play with some scripts. I'll build a large rover, and we'll go upgrade the mining base over there. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you next time I stream. I don't know when that'll be, but it'll be sometime. Bye all.